How's it going, everyone? Still not used to this 8:30. Yeah. Hey, Jacob, how's it going? Hi, Crazy Hillbilly. How's everybody doing? Hey, Wayne. Oh, stuck at work, huh? Waiting to see if the kid I helped the other day with his live is if it's gonna work all right because he still hasn't come up yet. So. Hey, Wayne. Where's mine?
You're too far away.
Hi, Growing A Homestead. How's it going?
Give me your address and I buy some taco and I'll ship them over to you. I'm gonna buy some of the chocolate, the Hershey
Oh,
ones.
you drive truck? Growing A Homestead? But yeah, I helped this 15-year-old out on Monday with a StreamYard. So I'm waiting to see if he gets it figured out. That's why I got my headphones on, because right now he hasn't even come up yet.
It's not hard to run the stream. I used to have that years ago. Still can run it today too. I like the other ones that has a refresh the link.
Yeah, that's the one thing I do like about over there. Here, it's not that way.
Brian contacted him, the guru, and told him, why don't you add that to it?
Yeah. So I don't know. I'm hoping he can. Oh, he actually figured it out.
Did he?
Yeah, he just popped up. I'm glad. I mean, he is 15. So,
Yep. Taught him well then.
yeah. Yeah, I know what a freight shaker is. I used to drive one myself. Drove a freight shaker for years. With Snyder and, oh, I don't even want to say it, Swift. I definitely prefer the International, though. What is that?
My second half press. It's a plate that what it does holds a hat and press the hat in place. The plate goes over.
Oh, that's cool.
Holds the hat in place like that, and the plate goes over it.
Oh, that's cool.
My brother-in-law
It
made this.
kind of gives like a firm background to press the design on.
Mm-hmm. My brother-in-law cut this out for me from this
Oh,
one I
that's
cheaped.
awesome.
So I got another one. I can build another one. Never have enough of them.
Yeah.
I want to do my t-shirt press over when I get a big nail gun, like a Brad nail gun with long ass nails. Take all the screws out of them. Screws kill everything.
Now, how long do one of those? Now that's wood, right?
Yeah.
How long does that last for? Do you have to like redo them every so often?
Nope. Never have to redo them. They stay good forever. My press is built in 1999 and still up there today. Still moving around.
No,
Never
I
broke.
mean a wooden piece.
Oh, you mean this one?
Yeah, do you have to like replace those every so often?
Nope. Never have to replace. I want to polyurethane this anyway. You want to make it like a heavy kind of. No, they never have to replace anything. They don't wear out. That's what I like about homemade stuff. They never die. They never wear down. Never wear out. They stay good forever. That's what's good
That's
about it.
good. That's good though. You
The
should have
half.
someone to make them for you if you do need another one.
I want them to make me a plate that goes on top of this. I'm going to ask them, can you make a plate that where this came from? Can you make a plate that goes over this thing, like a cover, like I have in my other? I want to ask him to do it. See if he can do it. You say you want
Yeah,
to plate it? Yeah, I want a plate with this one. If he does that, then I can just build the rest of it. I wouldn't mind at all. My sister said, ask him if you want something else. He'll do it for you. I'll ask him. I'll call him up and talk to him. Can you make me a plate that goes over that? A plate? What do you mean? You know that thing I have on my press that covers the other half press? Yeah, make
yeah,
me a plate like that. He'll say, sure, I'll make you one. He'll cut it out of wood for me. And I have the cover to this thing.
yeah,
I mean, I use a big screen like they use on a t-shirt on my other press. That's how I wanted it like. The kid on YouTube gave it to me. The idea
yeah,
to me.
yeah.
He's in a mansion. That house is huge. He has very marble floors in that house. Holy Moses. I've seen it. I said, man, that kid has a big house he lives in. Must be in
Yeah.
India or something. It's good that someone showed me that. I knew I was lacking something. I couldn't figure out what it was.
Well, at least you got it figured out.
Mm.
Now the company, when I broke my back, I was driving an old International. I love that truck. It had so much room in it. The only
Mm.
one thing I hated about it was the super singles on the back, because you might as well just put race car tires on the back,
Mm.
like the drag tires, because they have hardly any tread on them super singles anyway. They're useless up here.
Mm.
So how much longer before you can start doing hats?
Well, as soon as I make the money to buy some, I'll print some. I'm just waiting to make some extra money. I can buy a couple. I gotta buy a few of them from a vendor I got in Middleborough, no Attleboro. I got a big vendor that sells all kinds of hats, and once I start making some extra money, I can buy some and put my logo on one of them just to show it off, and then the other hats I have were shit. I mean, I paid shit for them, and I got what I paid for because they didn't answer my email. So now I have my own vendor right here. Where I should have dealt with them in the first place. I want the heavy hats, like the heavier ones, the heavier than this one. You know, the one the baseball players wear, but they have a seam across it, right? You can print them with a seam right across. You can just print them with your logo on it. That's why I wanted the plate for. I want to hold the hats right in place, and you press down and you
Yeah.
go right over it, and then you heat it up with a heat gun. Not too long. Just heat it up once, and that's it, and it dries. Never comes out. I'm sure I'll print them all right.
Yeah, it's bad. At least with the 8 tires on the back, if you have a blowout, you could at least limp it, to an exit ramp, if it's close, or even get off the shoulder quicker. But with them super singles, soon as that thing blows, you better be stopping because they're all the aluminum wheels. So if you don't stop, it bends them wheels quicker than hell. And they suck. And I don't know how companies can run them on their trailers and the trucks.
Do you miss truck driving? Tasha, you miss
Yes.
it?
Yes. Yeah. There's days where I literally sit and cry because that was like of all the things that I've done in my life, including running 2 businesses and working at Walmart and working at a gas station. Truck driving was the only thing that did not feel like a job. And really, the only time I got stressed out was because of my dispatchers. But as far as like driving, I don't care if I had to sit 10 hours in an accident. It didn't bother me. But just having to deal with dispatchers that have no concept of what being in a truck even entails. And that's the one thing that I think they shouldn't be able to be dispatchers unless they have a year's experience in a truck, because that's the biggest problem. You know, there's sometimes that you can't go 30 miles in 3 hours, you know, depending on how heavy you are, depending on whether they're sending you up in the backcountry roads in 2 lanes that are windy like a snake.
Right. That's why I run my own business. I don't have nobody breathing down my neck all day. I don't need no shit like that. I don't need people like that.
Yeah, the company where I broke my back at, you know, everything was done through my cell phone. They'd send you all your load information and stuff like that. So when you got to the shipper, you just go in with your load number, your trailer number, and stuff like that, and just give that to them. They give you a door, you back in. Now, what's nice about them only contacting you by your cell phone, they pissed me off one day. I asked like 4 different times if they had a load for me. Oh, we don't know yet. We don't know yet. And I said, you know what? I've been up since midnight. I'm shutting my phone off. And when you guys get your heads out of your asses, then you can let me know. Hi, Baker Baker. Yeah, I always boy hats, Western style too.
That's a good way of putting it. You said that. It's fun.
Oh, your blue one that you just had?
What?
The blue one that's on your bed?
Oh, that cowboy hat? This is a black one. See how inside is black?
Oh, yeah.
I hated that black color. I like this color. It's better. It's better. I like this hat.
Yeah, it looks sharp with the blue.
It's the color of my roof of my house. It's royal blue.
Yes, Baker, there's always a big disconnect, and I don't understand what the problem with that is. You know, you hire people to do a job, but then when you have to talk to them, you talk down to them like they're the biggest POS on the face of the earth. Now, when I went to the hospital on Monday to see my Boston Scientific rep for the machine in my body, the security guard, he was arrogant as hell. And he asked for Jamie's ID. She's like, I don't have an ID. And he's like, well, I need to take your picture, blah, 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 blah. You know, like super a-hole bad. And so he's like, oh, go to the elevators and stuff on the 3rd floor. Well, they have a restroom right down the hallway a little bit. So I was walking down to the restroom. And he's like, I told you the elevators are right there and go to 3rd floor. And I said, yeah, I understand that. I said, I have to use the restroom. Arrogant. He's lucky that he was a security guard and we're in the hospital, is all I got to say. Because he'd have been up against a brick outside. What I should have said, is it okay if I take a piss, Mommy? Is that okay with you? Do I need your permission? I wonder how he would have liked that. I mean, some of the hospital security guards are just so arrogant.
Oh, you want to talk about arrogance? Oh my God, I had a problem with one of those myself. Oh my God, just sitting out in the hallway waiting to go see my mother. She was sick, and I was not feeling good. And this guy comes up, and he starts harassing me, right?
Yeah.
This black guy, and this girl starts harassing me. I told him, you both get the hell away from me, and they're giving me the lip and everything. And my family heard the commotion, and he was like harassing me. And I said, he's harassing me, and I want this guy to leave me alone. And so my sister said, why don't you just leave him alone? It's the pearls here in the hospital. I said, I'm out here waiting to see my harassing me. I mean, it's not called for. And he got me so mad. I said, if you don't leave me, I'm going to knock you to the floor. I'm telling you, I'm getting sick of it, right? So I got let me see, I have my brother-in-law, my nephew knows how to use his hands and feet, right? So this guy was trying to come after my nephew went after him and said, "You want to mess with me? I'll knock you out for him." And my sister says, "All right, everything cool down," he says. And then he leaves my uncle alone. So I'm going to knock this guy out. So he said, and then he tries to call the police on me, saying I was hanging around the hospital. And I said, "I'm not hanging around the hospital. My mother's sick, and I'm here to see her." So it's a stupid guy. Stupid idiot. So arrogant jerk.
Yeah. Hey,
Hey,
squirrel.
there's one thing I'm not going to build is a what do you call it, exposure unit. I'm not building one of those things. They gave me a blueprint. I'm not building one of those stupid things. I got a lamp. I'm using that. I ain't going
Hey,
through that crap.
how's it going? But
Sheena,
yeah, I mean, there's a few things that'll set me in orbit like really super quick. Lies and arrogance.
oh yeah.
That puts such a rage in my blood that I just want to take them and just pick them up like this and be like, you better watch who you're talking to.
That's how bad he was.
Yeah, that's how bad the security guard was. I literally wanted to yank him right up. I mean, granted, he was a lot bigger than me, but still don't mean I ain't gonna want to pick him up by his freaking head.
Oh wow. That they shouldn't have those kind of guys in hospitals. They're just trouble. I don't know why
No,
you.
and I've been in that hospital so many freaking times and dealt with, security guards and stuff like that. Well, after the vid, it got worse. And then they hired this guy that's more arrogant, I think, than anybody I've ever met in my entire life.
Hmm. I had one guy. What happened to me? Would you like to get jumped by 3 security guards? I did. Oh my God! I'm saying there was this place I was going for therapy, right? After my heart attack, I was going for therapy, and this guy was so arrogant. Oh, I hated that guy for the worst way. And I was just in there, and I was doing some. And the girl started to. She happened to like me, right? It was a pretty girl that worked in the therapy place, right?
Yeah,
And she was gorgeous looking. And she was talking to me and everything. And I thought it was against the rules to fraternize with the workers. You know how they have these rules they follow, the strict rules. And I thought it was a rule that you can't talk to them and get to know them. I thought it was a rule there, right? And so I
yeah,
didn't bother talking to her, but she was flirting with me in front of him. He got really mad. He said, "You knock that off right now." I'm not going to tell you what she was doing, but she was being pretty nasty to me. And I said, you better cut that out. I said, you're going to get in trouble for doing that. And I thought they were against the rules to get me. I would have got a phone number if I knew it wasn't against the rules, but I don't think it was meant to be. She was going to go to be a leader of a therapy place or something. But she was something. Pretty thing, very gorgeous lady too.
Yeah.
I knew her name and
I mean,
everything,
if I didn't just want to get home, I'd have gone back to the desk and been like, I want to speak to your supervisor.
oh
Either
yeah,
get him here in person or give me the number because I'm calling him.
I would have. I would have. Why? Guess who got rid of him? Want to hear the story? Want to laugh? The hospital that I was treated for my heart attack, she got really pissed, and she said he has some damn hell of a nerve putting his hand on you. You wait till I get through, and he ain't gonna have a job. Or the security guards, right? She
Yeah.
called the hospital administrator up, and all of a sudden the guy was gone. His security guards were gone. They were wiped out. They were gone. She
Yeah.
took them all. She got pissed. She said, "There's no need. You almost died, and he got you jumped by 3 guys." That pissed me off. Told him
Wow.
back. She was pissed. She was raging mad.
Oh yeah, I'd have been too. Hey mom, and thank you for sharing the stream out, Sheen. I really appreciate it. Still listen to this kid. I told him I'd be there, so
I'm just glad I don't like hospitals anyway. Hope I never have to go back to another one again. Jesus.
yeah. But yeah, I mean, granted, yeah, I don't want young kids up in here because we ain't always appropriate, But I have no problem helping, a kid out to teach him how to use StreamYard or stuff
Yeah.
like that. And I mean, I
want-
knew he was nervous.
I don't want no more young kids in my stream anymore either. No more 18-year-olds. That's it. It's done. I'm not letting them in my stream again. Oh, no, look who's there. Paul Revere.
What the hell are you doing, Shane?
No audio. What you
Hear
doing?
you.
What? Ha ha ha! What are you at? I can't see with these glasses on. I can't see with these glasses on.
But what do you need to see for? Your
Well,
eyes
because
don't control
I can't see the chat and I can't see you guys. There.
Yes, Baker, I'm definitely not PG-13. So
What's
how
up,
are you
Wayne?
feeling now, Shane?
The drugs help.
Did they?
Oh, Wayne.
What?
Told him not to make you
Yeah,
ask too much.
I'm still a little sore, but we'll be all right.
Well, I'm glad to see you. I missed you,
I know.
All of us did.
I missed you guys too. What the hell is that there? See the crease because my face is so swollen?
Yeah.
That crease is usually never there.
It's all good, Shane. It's all good.
Yeah. It's all good.
Mom said she loves it.
Hey, Mother Hen, what's up? Hey, everybody. Good to see everybody.
That's my
Good to
other
see
hat.
everybody. Sheena. Baker, 10-4, buddy. What's up? Baker. You like that?
Paul
The pirate
Revere.
hat.
What'd you do?
My Paul Revere hat. That's my Paul Revere hat. You're right, Wayne.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody. How are you? Good to see all yous again. I had to have a little bit of a break. I had some things I had to take care of, and it's all taken care of. We're all good.
Mm-hmm.
The British are coming. The British are coming. Put my glasses back on. Look. There. See?
Won't be able to see anything.
There
Wayne,
we go.
who's taking over my position is sitting there eating Twizzlers because I don't have any.
Oh, Wayne.
What?
What kind of, just the regular Twizzlers? The gross ones?
Strawberry.
The
Strawberry.
gross one? Strawberry?
This is not gross.
I know I need to get me another 5-pound box.
I'll get some chocolate one.
Oh, you wanted my mailing address, Wayne?
Yeah.
I think Shane froze up.
No, good. I'm good. I just wanted to change color.
Oh, the cat house now.
I want-
All right.
I wanted to change color.
The cat house.
I got to stay with the color.
The brothel now. It has a red light.
Oh yeah, we were talking about brothels last night.
Mm-hmm.
Brothels.
Yep.
I've been to a few of those. Back in the day. Back in the day, I've been to a few of those.
Baker says meow.
Meow. Hey, what do you think? Baker. Absolutely. This is the nightclub. All the red. Actually, it's probably too bright. Is it too bright?
No, you're good.
I can turn it down some here.
No, turn it down. Didn't look bad.
No, you're good. Stop flipping your stuff around. You're making me dizzy.
Dizzy, my head is spinning. Remember that song?
Yeah.
That's an old song. Oh, Sweet Pea. He sung that one too.
I've been on an old country music kick lately. I tried listening to like rock and stuff like that, and then I just get irritated and put it back on the old country's channel.
Can't go wrong with country. You can't go wrong with country.
Mm.
For something to easy listen to, something that's not, mouthy, and it's always good just to hit the country station.
Well, yeah, Hank Williams Sr., Hank Williams Jr.
Yeah, Johnny Cash. Johnny Cash, Waylon Jennings.
Oh
yeah.
They have Johnny Cash and
Randy Travis.
His own singing on there.
Garth Brooks. Some of my favorite. Garth Brooks, yeah, I love Garth Brooks. He's good.
Me too.
He was. Actually, what's her name's playing here right shortly somewhere down in the States, and I haven't heard her. Reba McEntire.
Hmm.
She's playing down in the States. I thought she retired. I thought she gave singing up, but it's good to hear that she hasn't. And she still looks the same, too.
Yeah.
She still looks amazing.
And then the Judds.
Yeah, the Judds, yeah.
Tammy Wynette.
These are the bands I like. These are really good country bands. These guys are gone too. I got a bunch of them here. I'll show you some. We got some good stuff here.
But yeah, that kid that was in your live on Monday.
Yeah.
I listening to him in my ear because his live is going on right now. So I got him.
Cool. You got to help him out?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So he's doing his magic tricks right now. So I told them I'd be there just listening. Oh,
that one.
Yeah, Yearwood, yes.
Trisha Yearwood, yeah, she's awesome too.
Marty Stewart.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, Marty Stewart, man.
Oh yeah.
Alabama.
Yeah. Alabama. Yeah.
Highway 101.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't forget this pretty lady here, Laurie Morgan.
Lori Morgan, yeah.
I got a lot of first music. I didn't buy any new stuff though. I guess a lot of CD. I don't got no room for any more music. I'm buying new stuff. So I got no room for it.
Yeah, you're right, Baker. The old stuff doesn't got as much electronics and all that computer crap like the new country music. They got all that, you can sound terrible and they'll make you sound good. But it's the old country, all the old stuff that it was you had to learn how to play guitar and you had to, had to know how to sing. Right? You had to have a good voice or you sucked or then nobody liked you. Nowadays you can suck and they'll like you because they can make you sound good. You just got to have the face part.
There's some more hands up.
Talent, yeah, talent. You're right, Baker. Talent. There's not much talent out there. It's a computer can do it all for them now.
There's some more.
Yeah.
Like I said, you gotta have the face or you gotta have the big boobs or whatever.
I saw them in concert. I saw Brixton Dunn in concert. Brixton Dunn. I saw him in concert.
Oh yeah, they're good. Yep.
Yeah,
Billy.
Dean.
Brooks and Dunn, yeah.
Yeah, this guy, I think, passed away. This guy around no more.
Yeah, he passed away. He was good too, though.
He had something wrong with him. He had a disease. I remember the Kentucky Headhunters.
Yeah.
Remember this guy?
Randy Travis. There's one of my favorite right there.
Mm-hmm.
One of my favorite.
I got more in my studio. My mother owned them.
And Randy Travis is a badass too, eh? He's always getting himself in trouble. He's always out partying or something, getting himself arrested. Oh, Randy.
Well,
He's got a bag full of money and he's out spending it.
Oh, I gotta shut this fan off.
Man, that looks horrible.
Yeah, you're good, Shane. You look beautiful.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't like looking at it. It looks silly on me.
But I have a lot of CDs in my studio my mother owned too. Then she had a bunch of them in that room that I had my studio was her bedroom before, and I used it for a studio. And I have all the CDs in there hanging out. She had tons of them.
A lot of people don't even have CDs anymore.
Kentucky Headhunters, yeah.
I can listen to them. I got 8-track players. I got everything. I got 8-track players too.
Oh, you got an 8-track? You got an 8-track player?
Yeah.
Do you?
I got 2 of them.
Oh.
Yeah.
You got a record player too? Vinyl?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I should record my albums on CD with this.
Yeah. I that's something that's coming back, Wayne.
Oh, I know. I made some Statler Brothers CDs from this record player.
Yeah, they're going to be worth something again.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's up, Squirrel? Good to see you, Squirrel.
I got some CDs I made from my record albums right here. I'll show you some of them from the Statler Brothers. Like this one. This one they never made. This one. I put that together myself.
What's that? What's that one?
That's The Legend Goes On. Lou Duet was in this. He died, and the bass guy is now dead too.
Okay.
I made all kinds of CDs, albums. That plugs into the USB cord in the computer, and it records the albums off of it.
Yeah, that's cool. And the 8-track players you have, those all work good?
Yeah, I got one that's a stereo by itself. A friend gave that, a Mexican guy, a Puerto Rican guy gave it to me. Someone threw it out and gave it to me, and then I got one from Salvation Army, a radio system with an 8-track in it, and it works beautiful. It plays 8-track tapes like no tomorrow. It's really awesome.
Hey, Jamie. What's up, Jamie? You're not home yet. You're on the way home. I have a jukebox in my garage. Huh. Yeah, I love vinyl too, Mother Hen. It's just hard. It's expensive to buy it now. Even the old stuff. You go to one of those retro record shops, and
You
they
know,
want a fortune for them again. They want a
go sell
fortune
it
for
down
vinyl.
and pick them up for a couple of dollars. You don't have to go paying no money for them. How do you think I got some of my records from them? I still got a lot all down there too. Take it down there again and see what they got. See if they got any old.
Oh, you're on a
07.
lunch break. All right, Jamie.
I love collecting vinyl records.
I know. I
There's
figured out
nothing
we
better.
need to get the thing out and get it working, and then have George hook some speakers up in the garage. So then, when we have like we're outside doing stuff, we can just blare the old jukebox.
Mother Hen, don't you sell all that ham radio gear you got either. Sell some of it, but not all of it. At least keep one. At least
Hey,
keep
nice
one
to-
setup. You need to at least keep one setup, and then sell the rest of it. But you got to keep. Geez, you got something there that's worth a lot of money. You need at least one.
What's up,
You need at
Nitro?
least one setup.
I got a Johnny Cash album too. You know.
Hey,
two of 'em.
Nitro Freak, what's up? Good to see you, man.
Oh, that Johnny Cash
Hey,
album.
Baker, Baker, take care, Baker. 10-4, buddy.
Hi, have a great night, Baker.
Okay, take care, Baker.
What's up, Nitro?
Stuck in hours.
Nitro Freak in the house.
Nitro Freak, I seen your video, man. That car is badass.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
It's
badass.
oh yeah.
That
Yeah.
car he built, that one remote control, man, can that move? Holy
Yeah.
Moses.
They're crazy. All them things.
Wow.
They're just lawn terror uppers. That's all they are. That's what I call them. They're just lawn terror uppers.
Man,
You
they
see
can
how
stay-
bad they tear the lawn up.
That can scoop though. I seen it on the video. I said, oh wow.
Oh yeah,
God,
they're monsters.
that's
they're crazy.
one badass cars, man.
Well, they're gas operated too, eh? They got gas motors in them, Wayne.
I know they do. I heard him when he's talking on his video one day. I was on his channel.
Yeah.
I
They're
watched
crazy
his video.
machines.
That thing was scooting. Jeez. Very impressive.
Yeah, it was crazy.
It costs a lot of money. To
No, you
build
don't
them.
need a rotor tiller with one of those. I need one of those, Nitro. My rotor tiller's down. One of those would do a great job in the backyard. Put some grippier tires on. And go at it.
Pop a wheelie with it. You'd be on the ground. It won't be
Oh.
back out.
I swear to God, Wayne, you could probably sit on one of those and you could probably get driven around. Just like a go-kart, because they're so big. You don't think they're that big
Oh, I know
until
what
you
they're
actually
driving.
see them putting
Like,
hands on them. And then
Oh,
once you
oh.
start seeing a manhandling them, you're like, geez, those aren't small cars. Those are pretty big, 1/5 scale.
I want to own
They're pretty big.
ride more. I want to get one. So
I got
you
one
know,
for you right here. You want it?
What, the one that won't run?
Yeah, you can. You know what? I'm this close to turning around and putting it in the paper and trading it in for an old dim TD with a couple attachments, an actual garden tractor.
Is that bad? That thing don't run at all? What's the matter with it?
There you is, Chef Sketty.
It's at
Well,
the.
you
It's
need-
going to the shop. It's actually
you
got a.
need to
It's got
go
a
with the
date
front
to go to the shop. It's going. It's under warranty, right? So it's going back. They're taking it back
Oh,
here
I thought
next
you wanted
week.
me to feed it with a
And
plug
Nitro,
in.
thanks for going over to the kids live. I know that means a lot to him. I'm listening to him, so I told him I'd be there.
Yeah,
How you
that's
doing,
cool, Tasha.
Sketty?
Chef Sketty, what's
Well,
up?
Another reason
miss
I
you,
want to
Jeff
be there is, because he's 15.
That's a nice cup you're
Oh.
drinking out of. You get those.
I'm watching and chat like a hawk. Yeah, so
Every
am I.
Shane, I want your autograph on it.
On what?
On one of those cups.
I'll get you one, Wayne. I'll get you one, Wayne. Don't you worry.
I'm still waiting for mine.
For the autograph.
Yeah, I know. But the ones that we do is handmade.
Oh, right.
Ones we do. It's done by Crystal. Does it with a Cricut machine, right? Like this one. This is an original.
Oh, all right. That's big.
We can get you any color.
Put your autograph on it. I'll put it on my shelf.
I'll do that, Wayne. I will do that, buddy.
Famous. I can say, oh, he got famous. I see. Now I know who he is. You know, I had a autograph from a guy that was going to be drafted by the NFL, and I don't have it now, but I did, and I even knew the guy. He used to be on my route talking to me, and I don't even know if he ever made it in there. I don't even know his name now.
Yeah.
Oh, what the autograph happened to that? It's long gone.
I've had some really nice, back when I was a kid, I had some pretty awesome cards. Like, of course, Wayne Gretzky, of course, being Canadian, I had Wayne Gretzky cards that I swear to God, I had some of the best cards, and over time I just threw them out. I didn't care about them. They got ripped or thrown away or put on a bicycle rim.
Take these. You know what these are? All hockey cards.
What?
These are all hockey.
Geez.
And I want my friend on YouTube to take them. And I still didn't arrange with him to pay for the shipping, and these are all his.
Get a hold of Stephen Batten. Get a hold of Stephen Batten.
That guy, if you don't take him, I will talk to Stephen about him. I'll wait for that.
Because Stephen will get you some money for those.
Yeah, they're all hockey cards. I got tons of baseball cards.
I bet you've got some good cards in there, Wayne. You better, I wouldn't give those away, Wayne. I would have somebody look at them before you give them away.
They're from the 80s and 90s. They're not that interesting. I don't care about those cards. I don't care about those.
Oh, geez, Wayne. 80s and 90s, man. That was when that's when hockey was super, super popular.
I got something else I like the best. I got fighting CDs, right? Some fighting tapes you wouldn't believe, man. Them are badass. People cutting each other open, blood's going everywhere, gore. Them are fighting days like the Big Bad Bruins with Stan Jonathan, and he beat up the Canadians.
That's some good money cards. Yeah, you're right, Nitro. There's some good money cards in 80s and 90s. There's some good. 80s and 90s. That's the years Wayne Gretzky and all those guys.
They're all in mint shape. Those
Patrick Waugh.
I have too many of them in the house. I don't
big money cards.
My extra cards away to my friend on YouTube that gave money to the USO. But this
Mark Messier.
It's another guy that wanted them, but I have to see if he still wants them. Because he said he wanted them and he was going to pay the shipping, and we never got together on it. So I know who he is.
Oh, geez, I would hold on to them, Wayne. I would hold on to them, buddy, for a while longer.
I have too many cards in my closet. I got tons of baseball cards in my closet. I got 4, 6, or 7 albums of baseball cards. I kept myself.
Jeez.
I got tons of baseball cards.
Hey, Vicky, how's it going?
I sold my Clemens shirt, gave it to the
USO.
Hello,
Vicky.
And my best
What's happening, Vicky? What's up, Vicky Wells? Vicky.
This thing must be dying because it tastes like you're freaking sucking on a sock.
What is it?
This?
Oh, it's your thing. Yeah.
It's my other hat press.
Excuse me. Do you got another one? Do you have another one?
I'm going to build a second one. This is part of the fleet.
I watched your screen printing there, Wayne. You do a good job, buddy.
This is a hat press, new hat press, another part to another hat press. I'm going to build another.
Yeah, but I watched one of your videos here today. I watched one of your videos where you were doing shirts. You were doing a couple of shirts.
I'll be doing some more videos pretty soon. I got another customer coming tomorrow.
What kind of paint do you use? What kind of paint is it? What kind, or is it paint, or what is it?
Plastro inks. Plastro inks.
Okay. Okay.
Certain inks.
They got to be expensive. They got to be expensive.
Oh, they are. Believe me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got to start getting more work to fill my shop with more paints. I'm kind of running short on some of them.
Yeah. Handyman bait. Vicky.
Hey, Vicky. I got a Spanish shirt too. It's written in Spanish. It's a Christian shirt written in Spanish. I had a translator. I did it with.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, Jamie, our one Little Miss Penny female turkey, remember how we thought it was the chickens being mean to Tom? Well, guess what? It's not. Penny is a pterodactyl. She has blood all over her back. And poor mom had to sit on Tom so I could put the blue coat on his face. And then I lifted up his tail so mom could look there, and then the blood was just pouring out there. So then mom had to sit on him again so I could coat all under there with blue coat. I mean, she was biting his head and shaking it like Remy chews on his stuff and shakes it back and forth. That's what she was doing to his head. I couldn't believe it. This happened like right before we went to get water. I heard Tom crying in the coop, and then he goes running outside in the yard, and then I go out there, and she's got him by the head over there by the pool, like pushing his head down, and he's just crying. So I went over and I smacked her in the head. Then by the time we got back from getting water and going to Price Chopper, she had blood all over her back. Oh, I got to stop.
Turkey's a jerk. Turkey's a jerk.
Well, I told her she keep it up
being a jerk.
Snap her neck.
Yeah, well, that's not very nice.
Well, she's not being very nice, and she's mean to the chickens. When I bring grass in, if she's like in a spot, or I bring like vegetables in or whatever, and she'll come running over, and then she starts pecking at the freaking chickens.
Yeah.
So
and you thought it was the chickens doing it.
Yeah, and I thought Henry was being mean to the hens, but now I'm thinking that she's the one doing it, because even Henry on his cone had a big scab, and then on his cheek, I call it, dangles down, he had one there.
Yeah. Being a jerk.
Yeah, and this is the female turkey being a jerk. Yeah, I know she will, Vicky. I know. And we're going to do something. It's called snap her neck off.
And eat her. Eat her.
I told her today she would be the first one in the freezer.
Yeah. Jamie, I just got here. The side of my mouth is sore. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Hurry up and get home, Jamie. I'm all right, Jamie. It's all good, love. It's all good. Just getting older. I'm getting older. I'm getting too old. It's all good. Come on, I gotta go out and have a smoke.
Yeah, we all were, Jamie. I'm telling you, these people in this kid's chat are already starting to piss me off.
What kid?
The 15-year-old that I helped with StreamYard and stuff.
Oh, what's he doing?
They're like, oh, he needs a moderator. He needs a moderator. He's fucking 15 and it's his first live. Excuse my French.
Come on, Ty. There you go. I gotta find a lighter.
I gotta go do a stream pretty soon too. I'm not going off the live though. I'm gonna go over and do a stream. And I'll be back in the bed, all right? So
yeah, you're fine, Wayne. You're fine.
I'm not leaving.
Yeah, you're
the
good,
stream.
Wayne.
I'll be putting the screen together. I'll be back at the coat one and put it in the dark one. I'll be back, all right? Okay. Be back.
Okay, Wayne. Yeah. I mean, this is his freaking first live, for Christ's sake.
Hey, James, what's up?
Hey, James.
How are you, buddy? Good to see you again. I'm just having a cigarette outside.
Hang on.
See you later on, Jamie. See you later on, Jamie. Okay, puff away, Shane. Thanks, Judy May. Or Vicky. Sorry, Vicky.
Hi, Christina.
Christina, what's up?
I don't know, these people in here. I just want to reach through the screen and punch them in the face because you know what? You don't need to be a moderator to block people from the kids' channel.
No. Hopefully he doesn't listen to them. I know, Vicky. You guys are sisters. You and Judy May are too much like sisters. That's the way it feels to me. That's why I get you mixed up.
I mean, he did make a couple. I mean, Lexus is one of them, and I know Lexus. He seems like a straight shooter.
Lexus RoboCop?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, he's a cool guy, yeah.
But this
he's a good
person, this is the first time he's ever been freaking moderator. So I'm not too sure about that, dude. There's really that much stuff in there to cook, dude. And some
Who's
of that
that, Rob?
stuff I get from the food box. Yeah, my son Ronnie. The food
Ron?
ice.
Ron or Rob?
Ronnie. Ronald.
Ronnie,
Ron.
right. Ron.
Come, big Ron. Hang on. The pork chop.
Ronnie. That's weird. Ugh.
Hang on. I got multitasking so bad that I can't keep track of what the hell I'm doing. There should have been a whole one in there.
There is in the bottom. You want me to sink in that corner piece of that?
Yeah, that's fine.
No, onions, right?
Too many what?
No, onion.
Alright. Talking to my son, talking to Ronnie, and this kid's internet or whatever keeps going out, and
Yeah.
so anyways, he's doing a good job for his first live. Just
Good.
granted, yes, I helped him, but I'm not going to be telling this kid, you know, oh, you need to do this for your freaking first live.
No, he's got to figure out some of it too, right? And, you know, that's the way we kind of jumped into it, right? We had to learn. It's good to get some tips, of course. Red light man,
yeah.
Shane. Red light district, Vicky. Red light district down here. Red light district.
I mean, I showed him the stuff like in the private stream and stuff like that, but it was a lot to take in at the first time. And then I was supposed to help him Tuesday, and I had a freaking migraine so bad I couldn't stand myself. Then I was mean to everybody.
Yeah, I'll tell you, I had my first headache yesterday, and I really pity all you people that get headaches. And it's because of this.
Did you see the other night what George made for me that I showed?
Yeah, that was amazing.
Yeah.
That is so cool.
And they're raised up. They're not flat.
You said he got it done at a printing shop.
No, that was my stickers. These he did himself.
Oh, did he do those himself? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, how you doing, gorgeous?
Ryan. What are you doing, Ryan? Hey, actually, Ryan, you can see the difference in my face, eh? Holy shit. You can sure see the difference.
You look all crazy like this. Oh, he got booted out. Yeah, he's doing a good job, Vicky. He really is. For his very first stream, and I mean, I showed him everything so quick that, and then we were supposed to have another live stream before tonight, and I just could not do it yesterday. But he is definitely doing good, doing his magic tricks and stuff like that.
Oh, is he no magic? That's cool.
Yeah, he does magic tricks, yeah.
Oh, I'll have to get over there and see the replay.
I'll get his link, hang on. And I'll drop it in our chat.
I love that stuff. Card tricks. Grayson knows some pretty cool card tricks already.
He's doing card tricks and
cool.
All right, there's his link.
Okay. Got him.
You know, so while I was doing the live, I was giving him pointers, you know, about tipping the screen down towards his hands so we could see them when he was doing the magic trick, kind of like Miss Rebecca when she's crocheting and stuff. So he did go with that, put it down so we could see his hands better.
Yeah. There's Lexus Robocop.
How's it going?
Hey, buddy, what's up, Lexus? Good to see you.
Thanks for being over there in the Christian Magicians live stream, Lexus.
1910, 2022. Ryan, never put an end date, Ryan. Jesus. Never put an end date, man. What are you at?
Where am I at?
Well, or do an end date for like 2095. Give me some longevity.
Something.
I feel like I almost died already. Hey, Brutal Bob, what's up?
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, there. Thanks, Ryan. Thank you, buddy. That's even better. 2042, you're right.
There you go, Brutal Bob.
What are you at, Ryan? What are you doing?
Fuck all.
What have you been doing? What have you
Nothing.
been doing? Nothing?
No,
Okay.
taking a break after tonight.
Taking a break at what?
Oh, YouTube in general.
Oh, Ryan. Take a break if you need to take a break, buddy. I know what you're feeling, but come back.
Well, happy early birthday, Alexis.
Yeah, happy birthday, man.
For sharing it out. I appreciate it.
Saturday is your birthday. Okay, well, I'll see you Saturday, sure.
Oh, sure.
Going to get the popcorn. Good.
Bob. I want some coffee, but I ain't making any. Mom, bring me coffee. Are you awake?
Yeah, I'm just busy with something that's important at the moment.
I was going to say, do I need to start sending you vulgar pictures?
You can fuck right off.
Well, where the hell's the stream if I fucked right off? Where's the fun in that?
That's what we say here in Canada, too. We say that. Go fuck right off.
Well, it ain't no fun fucking off by yourself.
Hot tea with honey. That sounds good, Brutal Bob. I just got straight coffee.
See, I love honey tea, but I don't want coffee. I just don't feel like making a whole pot. No, there. That's over. That was awesome for his first live stream.
Oh, is he done?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Well, now I can be here with both ears instead of just one.
Oh, you got to work on your birthday, RoboCop? That's too bad.
Be right back.
Okay. Wayne, you're in charge. Ryan, you're in charge.
No, you're in charge.
No, that guy next to me is in charge. Oh.
In memory of GFF, 1980 to 2042, he died for unknown causes that we don't know.
He died of sun exposure.
All right.
Or a bad tooth. What's that?
That's a scoop holder for small screens.
Okay.
This here's a putty knife for silk screening only. This is my bigger scoop holder for bigger screens, like 20 by 20, 20 by 24. And you put the emulsion.
You fill that with?
Yeah. Put the emulsion in here and it coats the screens.
Okay. I was watching you do it. I seen you do it. But you were only using like a flat trowel when you were doing it.
I had a clip of that when I was in the dark. I was in the dark, right? Pitch dark room, right?
No, it was I thought it was light, but you just said.
Well, I had a video about me coating the screen. It looked like the room was dark, but it wasn't. It was a yellow safe light on, because this stuff is so sensitive. If you put a regular light like this, it'll kill the whole batch. It'll be dead.
Oh shit!
So you have to be very careful, because it's very sensitive stuff, because it's photolistic, and what it does is it makes an image come out to print on a shirt, and that's why it doesn't come off the shirt. Because this thing is stuff that stores it in, but the container, that stuff I bought, the base layer, lasted me until October, and it's lasted almost like 6 to 7 months.
But you said it's expensive too, right?
This stuff
it's expensive.
like $44, I think. This stuff is all together, but the other one was $50. This is 40. That's expensive. That's why you have to earn
Yeah.
money to replace what you use. I'll be back.
Well, yeah. That's yeah.
Fucking stupid thing. Ah.
Damn it. I'm gonna have to go out to my truck and get my other dang vape pen.
You got another one?
Yeah, I left it in the truck.
This
No,
is
the truck's outside.
base
Yeah,
layer.
that's the stuff.
That is the stuff that makes the shirts. Base layer, plaster.
Now, where do you buy that at, Wayne? Do you buy it at a paint store?
Rionet.com.
Oh, okay. You get it ordered.
Yeah. It's good stuff. It lasts
Yeah.
a lot more longer than the other stuff. I'll tell you. It lasted like, let me see, it was like 2021 to 2022 of November. So last
Okay.
year, I'll be back.
Corner Clubhouse. What's up, Mark?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab another smoke pen out of the truck.
Okay. Come into the truck stop. We're driving our trucks.
We're having, sit down, have a McTasha. Hey, you can have them with cheese, a McTasha with cheese.
We're gonna
can
pick
have,
up a bunch of birds.
Yes.
A bunch of what?
Hookers.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay. I'll take two. Please.
My background color is green. Shane is red because where the boxing punching bag is going to be. It's going to be a stripper pole, one on each side.
Yeah, I'm going to put one right here. Right here is going to be my stripper pole here right shortly. Right here. So I'll have a stripper pole here, punching bag here, a certain type of swing back here. If you know what type of swing I'm talking about.
Yes, we know what you're talking about. Hello, Lexus.
Yeah,
Uncle Bob.
RoboCop dude.
Chef Sketty. And the rest of you in the chat. Hello, welcome in.
Oh, was there a meteor shower, Chef Sketty? Really? That's crazy. They said some weird things were going to start happening here.
Oh, hang on. We got Wayne showing us something. Hang on, Shane. What have we got there, Wayne?
What is that?
That's a wireless staple gun. You charge it to your desktop computer, and it charges it up, and it goes for hours at a time, days at a time.
Didn't know they even had one then.
No wires, no nothing.
My hat press heat gun.
Oh, yeah.
Shows the hat.
Now you got to heat it up too, Wayne?
This thing, yeah, you have to play real hot gun. You know what they use this visually for? To take paint off of walls.
Yeah.
It's a Wagner, but I use it for my hats. To dry the hats on the, when they press them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and great paint.
I love this thing. That's the best gun I ever bought. Got that from Macari. What a beautiful gun that was.
Half hour. Did you get any pictures of it, Chef Sketty? Did you get any photos of it? They said some stuff was going to come into our atmosphere here a while back. That's kind of cool. It's cool in some ways and not in others, because those meteor showers can be pretty devastating if they're at the wrong location.
Yep.
It's like getting hit with missiles, right? Those
things. The way things are going, I can see something.
They hit the ground 98% of the time.
Yeah.
All right. I educated some of these people. I'll be back in a
Okay.
bit.
I didn't mean to interrupt
Wayne.
you, Ryan.
Wayne's a busy bee today.
Yeah, I know that.
Are you sure? I'm gonna start sending you vulgar pictures now.
Well, the phone's off
Oh,
anyway.
huge fireball and glow green. That's amazing, Chef Sketty. That's so cool.
I'll switch the iPhone off.
Yeah.
Oh shit, if the iPhone's off, we're gonna make sure I'm signed out on the computer, otherwise my Windows will go ding 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 ding.
You drinking coffee, Shane?
Yeah, just black, straight coffee.
There's no
Open it
funky
up.
stuff in there, is there?
I can't. No, not tonight, Ryan. I'm sore.
But the ibuprofen help?
No, no. I don't think so. It hurts still. It still hurts. So
Well, it's not going to fully take it away. It's just going to make it easier to deal with.
yeah,
Your virgin ears.
yeah. James is full of crap. His ears have been tainted since he was 2, with his dad. Every second word out of his dad's mouth was the F word, like my family.
Oh my God.
That's one word that if I'd have said and he'd have handed me my frickin' teeth on the silver platter.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, look at this. Change the picture. You remember your the great father? Oh my God,
Yep.
really? Ryan, huh?
Of course, you know that's Ryan, though, right? That's the best
Yep.
thing about it.
Yep.
You always
Oh
know
yeah,
Ryan.
when you're not up here, I won't use it. That's-
Oh, why? You're supposed to represent Ryan. If I'm not here, you're supposed to represent, man.
I got that other picture you wanted too, Ryan. Just help me give me an email and I give it to you. Remember that? You wanted that, right?
Oh yeah.
You guys are crazy.
I know we are. We're definitely crazy. Especially I'm friends with clowns. I had a lot of friends that are
No.
clowns. Tank the Clown's one of them. Good friend of mine on YouTube.
I'm going to get me a white lizard and her up as a clown.
Are they at every single truck stop or just certain truck stops?
Yes, they are. Even if it's
Are
a
they?
little gas station that has truck parking, there's white lizards.
Okay.
And when I travel and I like sleep in the car or whatever, where do you think I park? Truck stops. Because it's the safest place to park.
Yeah.
Because there's cameras everywhere. But they don't stop the white lizards from being in there. California is the worst one. And LA and Ontario, California.
Ontario, California. Huh. They stole that name from us.
Solon had to.
Yeah.
Right, Shane?
Yeah. Ryan, yeah, but that's good. I'm all right with that. I'm okay with that. If I get there, Brutal Bob, another 20, I'll be great. I'll be happy with that.
Oh, yes.
Is a good number for me, and then that's it.
Yeah.
I'm
gonna give it a goddamn try. Because the way you've seen youngsters nowadays around about my age are either dead from drugs or something. But it's stupid.
Yeah, no, it's ridiculous.
You'll be all right, Ryan. You'll be all right.
Oh yeah, I'm going to take over Tesla. You watch now. You'll be jealous and changing it.
I want you to. You know, I'd be over at your house every day.
I know you would. I'll have 4,000 voice messages.
Like 6:30. 6:30. You should see the new Tesla they just released. Oh my God, is it so beautiful? It is so beautiful.
I see round the corner from me, where I work, Shane, in the stadium, and there's like electric charging points. Teslas, I think they are. And I seen this Tesla as well going past, silent as hell. I thought, flipping it, that's the future.
Not a sound, and the fastest car on the planet. It is so cool.
I don't want to live to see triple digits, Brutal Bob. I don't. Oh,
Hey Shane, I'm back.
I didn't know. Did you put my name in there? Oh,
yeah.
Good job. Good job.
I
didn't. I thought it was. I thought it was somebody else's name.
No, it's yours.
That's good advertising.
Ryan, you got your Instagram open?
Can you open that?
Not right now. I'm doing work emails. Hang on. I'll open it up now. Give me a minute.
Oh, I lost the chat now.
There we go. I got your
name. Now I've got it open.
Now.
Still triple digits are my age. Well, I keep telling Crystal and Grayson that. I said, you know, I'm going to live till I'm 300, and they're going to live till they're like 250. So.
I'm not laughing at you, Shane. So you're good.
No, but see, if I get a Tesla, I'll just keep it nice and cool in there. It'll be like one of those. What do they do? What do they do when they freeze bodies, Ryan? What's that called?
I don't know. I actually don't know.
Cryogenic, you mean, where they freeze you?
Yeah, cryogenic. Yeah, like you said.
Popsicle sticks.
I can't send you these, Shane, because Crystal beat my ass.
No, she wouldn't. No, she wouldn't. Crystal.
Shane, yes.
No.
Ryan.
Crystal's cool. Well, you can't tell me then and not send them to me. Gee, that's kind of that's not. You can't tell me about it and then say, "Oh no, I'm not gonna send it to you." That's not right.
All right, I'll send you one. That's all I'm sending.
Yeah, you're gonna send it on my phone though, right?
Well, obviously it's gonna come to your phone.
Yeah. I can't look at it. I can't look at it until after. Well, I guess I can.
You want to hear my new song?
What?
I'll let you hear my new song. And you want to hear it?
Well, I hope so, Bob. I hope so.
My new song is "I'm Coming to Take You Away, Shane. I'm coming to take you away."
I'm gonna. Fucking Wayne,
God.
buddy.
Yes.
Buddy, Wayne. Jeez, boy.
I'm a clown. I'm nobody else. I'm a clown named Farmer Freelance.
Great Farmer Freelance. Great Farmer Freelance. And my picture's disappeared.
Oh, my picture disappeared?
That's not. Oh, damn it.
No, I'm looking at the thing on what she said. I'm trying to look at what she said.
Brick wall. Against the wall.
Oh,
against the wall. Farmer Freelance.
Hey, Tasha. Oh, geez, what's that?
Oh man, I'm having fun tonight.
Is that real?
It's fine.
Yes, it's real.
You sure? Looks fake to me.
Yes, I'm sure, Shane.
That's all right.
I'm saying nothing.
That's good. That's a great. I can have the other picture. I can have the other picture.
You want the other one?
Yeah.
Get you. I'm scared of like a time I just throw some hair in that head of yours and I can throw it, yeah.
Jeez. I use crypto on engine parts and rifle barrels.
Here you go,
They have
Shane.
2 machines at the shop. Yeah, that's for putting things together, right, Bob? And then once the heat comes back, they'll never come apart. You're using expansion and retraction.
Shane's forgetting what
They do that. They do that with aircraft parts too. Some. Show me it. Did you send it?
Yes, Shane.
All right. Oh, geez. Right. Yeah. There's something wrong there. Are you sure they're girls?
I told
Yes,
you, Shane, I'm
Shane.
taking over the show. I'm the no fun of Cleveland. I'm a clown.
I'm gonna have a look at this now.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's nice if that's real.
It is real, Shane. 100% women.
Yeah, thanks.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Ryan, right? Ryan? Great photos.
What did you do, Shane? Just
Yeah, I'm looking at the. Yeah, there we go. Those are great. Send those whenever you get them. Send those whenever you get them, Tasha.
I can get them anytime I want.
Well, when you get them, send them on through. I've got one on there. That's that got sent to me on my Facebook from somebody. And man, Cairo takes apart.
I love it.
It's liquid nitrogen, yeah. Yeah.
See, now that I wouldn't mind, so long as they don't ever bring me back to life.
Oh no, I want to come back. Oh no, I want them to wake me up. I want them to wake me up.
Come back.
Oh, come on. Come on. I want to come back. I want them to do that, and then I'll come back and
Hey, do you
see
not
what the world's
see
like
what
then.
the world's coming to now? What do you think it's going to be in 100 years?
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
I hope we can fix it. I hope we can fix it. I hope we get together, the good people get together and fix it after they mess it all up here shortly.
It's
So
gonna
I'm
be
got
like-
my fingers crossed.
It's gonna be like this.
I got my fingers crossed.
So you're gonna look like
Revelations, baby.
this. Do it. Hey, Shane,
Revelations,
you're gonna
baby.
Look like this.
Well-
If you get that done, you look like that.
Yeah, see? As long as I look decent enough and my eyes open, I'll be fine. The molecules in the steel. Yeah. And shrinks it pretty near, doesn't it? Bob, shrinks it.
It's gonna be like this, Shane, when it loads.
Yeah. That's what it's almost is now, Ryan.
Yep.
Well,
They-
that is what it is. They've actually been doing that. Have you seen the dogs, the robot dogs that what's the company built? MIT or something. They built these dogs that are robots and they run just
No,
like a dog.
it's not
They're
MIT.
better
It's
than-
I know exactly what you're talking about. Ah, shit.
It's one of these
it's not-
big schools.
Yeah, I know. It's Boston Dynamics.
Yeah, that's who it is. Boston Dynamics, and they got some of the coolest. They're actually freaky. They kind of stand the hair up the back of my neck when you see them. They're kind of spooky, but they work. They're better
This
than a dog.
is
HB, yeah, you got it. It's kind of cool what they're doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick you. What in the hell are you doing? In
It's
the
not going to
middle
load the full photo, but
of the-
this is Spot the dog. When it loads, that's one of their inventions.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing those things.
Yeah, there it is. There, they're freaky. They're crazy. They're freaky.
The other thing that they got, I mean, I could show you
Don't
the
they got a
YouTube
robot that walks?
Yeah, I'm
Don't
trying
they
to
got a
find
robot
that.
that walks, Brian?
Yes, Shane. I'm trying to find it.
Consciousness. I plan to upload my consciousness to cyberspace. That's coming, HB. That's coming.
Here we are, Shane. You're talking about
That's
this.
the next. Yeah, look at this thing. Look at that. That's freaky. That's crazy. Look at that.
See at the top of you, all them are infrared cameras.
That's crazy. Look at that thing. That's spooky. That is so spooky.
What the heck is that thing? A chip.
It's a robot. Wayne, it's a robot, man. It's a
Well,
life
I have-
robot.
Ugly looking stuff.
Look at that. Look at what they're
Well,
doing.
Fine. What if I threw water at it, right, and spray it with electrify them?
And no, they're
Holy-
waterproof.
Are they really?
Holy-
Yeah. They designed them waterproof.
Wow.
That is
I don't know
crazy.
I don't know how the hell they're doing it, but
Those are the things that we're going to have to be scared of, because those are the things that they're going to. That's going to be the next military. You watch. And then it just takes a simple little program for them to turn on us, and robots don't have a conscience, right?
No.
So when they say shoot everybody that's people, that's what they're going to do.
Yeah, if someone would get one of those bazooka guns and blow them up, there'd be parts shot flying through the air like a hubcap off a tire.
Mother hen.
Fine.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Mark.
Skynet. Yeah, Mark. That's Elon's one of his big deals.
Don't talk to me because you threw up in my damn bed.
And you scared the clown.
Who did?
oh, I think the dog did it. Or the
Yeah, which dog? Baby?
No, Tiger. The cat.
Oh, the cat.
the tiger. Tasha's got tigers.
Yep.
Cat. Oh my gosh.
Well, yeah, if that thing goes after Shane, you're going to have more than just what the face.
Got a more than
What,
Skynet.
that robot or that dog? Even that
That
dog is spooky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'll be out of there. I'm not messing around with that thing. You can't hurt it. You can't hurt it. Well, unless you got a gun.
Yeah, and I guarantee them
Yeah,
things
well,
are going to be bulletproof.
Bulletproof.
The way
Yeah. Oh,
it's the way they're designing stuff now.
Well, and the thing is, you could shoot its arm off, and it's not going to go ow. It's still going to look at that thing.
Ugly.
Yeah, that's spooky too. Ugly,
ugly.
yeah.
Creepy as hell.
That's hell creepy. Hope I never have one of those like that for my neighbor. I'd run away.
I think everyone would, Wayne. I know I bloody would.
Yeah, you don't want that. You don't want that hanging around the house.
I don't mean in my house. I mean anywhere.
Just send them all to Canada, to Nova Scotia, Canada.
No,
Hey,
Don't
they'll
send
come
them.
over there.
they're all
Just
gonna. Hey, they're all gonna be developed in the States, anyways. That's all gonna be developed in the States. It's already being.
They'll come after
It's
you and
developed
say,
in the
hey,
States. Us up here, we'll be fine.
just
Once
say,
they
hey,
go
hey,
rogue,
come
once
out
they
and
go
play.
rogue, once they go rogue, we'll have a heads up when they're coming across the border. So
Hey, shit.
then I'll get on a boat or an airplane.
So come over here and
Actually,
say,
a
hey,
boat. I'm gonna get on a
come out
boat.
and play. We're out here waiting for you.
I'm gonna get on a yacht, a
I'm
super
getting
yacht.
out of here. I'm getting out of here. He's like, I'd run like hell too. I wouldn't dare with them.
Getting on a yacht, man. Getting on a beautiful yacht, and I'm gone.
If they're
A
in
big
the
one.
yacht, they're gonna do.
Go over and borrow Bill Gates from him. I'll go over and say, "Hey, buddy, throws me the keys to that boat."
Of course you would.
They're waiting for you. What would you do there?
Yeah, he would be like, "Hey, here, man, no problem. Make sure you bring it back full tank."
But Japan, Josh, they're way ahead in the future.
Yeah, they are.
I'd love to go out there. I'm sorry, Americans, but I want to go to Asia. But I always have. That's
Do you
where
want to go
technology.
over there, Ryan?
Asia, anywhere
Yeah.
over there. Japan, China, Korea.
It's lovely out there, Shane.
I bet.
Ah, here we go. Here's a photo.
What the hell is that?
That's real robots with real faces. The dude that's stroking him is a real human being. The one on the other side looks like him.
That's freaky.
Yeah.
That's the way. Now, the other one that I seen. Pistol on you.
Geez, he doesn't have a neck.
You don't need one.
Looks like he doesn't have a neck.
There's a bucket.
Okay, take care, Josh.
Have a good one, Josh.
Yeah, take care, Josh. Yeah, that's freaky.
So you go out in the rain and do a short circuit, right?
No, these guys are waterproof, Wayne.
Well, they have metal parts around their neck, right?
Well, yeah. It's probably aluminum.
One in
Probably not much metal in them.
that big robot in RoboCop there that comes down the stairs. That's
Yeah.
what it's gonna be. That's what military is gonna be.
That's something that Judy May.
Good evening, Judy May.
Monica Lewinsky was pretty hot, though, if I remember. She was pretty hot, wasn't she? Wasn't she? Pretty lady?
No.
No? Okay. I thought she was.
Good evening, Judy. That is one ugly robot. I'm telling you.
Judy May.
I know, I'm taking it off.
Judy May, nice supper tonight, Judy May. Nice supper tonight. Meatloaf and the rice, the cheese rice looked good. I could eat that right up.
That's funny though.
And that's a lot of hamburger, Judy May.
Hello, Judy May. Good evening to you. It's good morning for me. Just gone 3:10 in the morning.
It would be nice.
You're gonna go out the frickin' door and go puke somewhere else.
Hey Ryan,
Yeah.
that would be funny.
My cat does that too, though.
If the clown head was
My
on
cat
him
does that.
like that, that would be fun. You know what I mean?
Oh, maybe. See, I can't remember her, Bob. I can't remember. I know she had dark hair,
That would
but I
be
can't
fun.
remember her face. I guess I could look it up.
I do. I remember. Her.
Yeah, I don't mean.
Who can we forget that? Who can forget that?
Yeah,
guy?
exactly.
That was.
Tasha.
No. Yeah, maybe you're right.
Oh my god, that just scared the shit.
I know.
Maybe you're right.
I don't know what Shane was doing
I
then.
didn't know what the hell he was doing, but that looked wrong on so many levels.
What? What did I do?
Because the way it was showing like your arm, it looked like it was a big, like, yeah.
No. I had to bit because I'm looking on the screen of my laptop at Monica Lewinsky, and I had to look at the picture behind it. But yeah, I see what you mean. Couple of beer. Couple of beer, I'd have a go at her. I'm just teasing.
Did I just hear right? Couple of beers and Shane will be anybody's.
No, I tell you, there's a beer limit. There's a beer limit, Ryan. There's a beer limit.
That tells you something about Hillary Clinton. If she was having an affair with some other lady, it tells you something, don't it? That she ain't normal. I'm not saying nothing else.
Yeah, she's not. No.
I heard she has a witch's room.
I was wondering what you were doing, Judy May. Talking Thursday I actually had to look at Crystal and go, what day is today? And she goes, it's Wednesday. And I went, well, Judy May's saying it's Thursday.
It ain't Thursday for Ryan, just not Thursday for us.
Yeah.
No.
We still need those lotto numbers, Ryan. For tonight.
Mega Millions.
Over now.
That's the one I want to know, the Mega Millions number. I could take care of everybody then.
Yeah, but that, you don't, like, your guys' Powerball. Your guys' Powerball. That's worth like hundreds and hundreds of millions of dollars, isn't it?
I don't know. I have no idea.
It's Mega Millions, not Powerball.
Yeah, but isn't there a thing called Powerball?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, your guys' lottos have a lot more money than ours do. We have like $37.50 in ours.
We have the lottery over here as well, Shane. We have the Euro Millions, where the whole of Europe enters into it. And the normal one.
There was a guy that won it. There was this garbage guy. He was a garbage man over in the UK. and he won like 9.7 million pounds. And the guy went on a party. He went on a savage party, Ryan, and he spent everything. Now he's back driving a dump or a garbage truck again.
Yeah, I've seen some stupid morons that just wasted on silly things.
Yeah, well, that's the first UK person that I. It was a documentary they did on him, and he was a young guy, right? But he was buying houses and wrecking cars. He'd buy fancy cars and wreck them, and he spent everything. He spent everything, and then he had to go back to working on a garbage truck again, where he started. And I think it was only like 5 or 6 years of him winning 9.7 million pounds.
Oh my God.
Hey Shane, the numbers are 20, 24, 47, legs 11, 50, 63, and the bonus number 5.
I'm telling you, Ryan.
You know how funny that would be if he went and played them numbers and freaking won.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Shane, where'd you get them numbers for Shane anyway? Where'd you get them?
There, I got him. I got him.
Oh, I just make them up on the top of my head. They're not real. And he writes them down all the time.
Written down. 80. Oh, guy over here lost 83 million to a New York attorney. Oh, geez.
What?
Gotta love New York attorneys.
Oh yeah, there's nothing worse than insurance companies or lawyers. Two of the worst things on the planet: insurance companies and lawyers.
Oh, once you win the lottery, you're flipping up the charities all coming on to you. Your so-called friends that you don't know about, knew about years ago that told fuck off.
Remember me back when we went to kindergarten for one day?
Yeah, you got it. See, because if I won... Go on, man.
I said, go bother somebody else and getting the money.
Yeah, exactly. If that was me.
I think I'll buy the
A lot of people just go and change their names or they move. Right? When they win. Like we've had a few in this town here that's won like 5 million, one won 8 million, and all they did was just pack up and leave. They just disappeared.
Well, here's the thing, see, Shane, over here, if you win the lottery, you can either tell the media to shut up, don't say nothing, or if you want to publicly release that you won the lottery, then you can. Now, if I was me, I would say, nope, don't want nobody knowing.
Well, see, that's the difference down here, Brian. Down here, it's public. Down here, they make it public. Whoever wins, they tell everybody, right?
I don't know if it's still the same over here. It could be different. But that's what last time I did the lottery.
But I won all that money. I tell them to mind your own business and stay out of my business. I'll stay out of yours. If they don't, I'll punch them in the nose.
We had, like I told you, we had that one person that won the we had one couple here in town that won $5 million, and in the interview, the guy said his little girl was only like 13 or something, and he said the news lady said to her, "What do you want, sweetheart? What do you want your dad to buy you?" And she said, "A Corvette." And he had every single Corvette company and the Maritimes sending him letters and sending him, just completely phoning him and ruining, calling constantly that, "Oh, we got the Corvette you want. We got the Corvette you want." And the kid was only 13. She couldn't even drive it. But they hounded him so bad. He finally, him and his family, there was a lot of people hounding him. Finally, they disappeared. I haven't heard hide nor hair. They lived in Onslow.
Where'd they
Onslow.
go? They built an underground cave and lived in it?
They probably moved to the United States or the UK.
hospital. They went to build their own sane asylum and locked themselves in. And didn't bother with anybody again.
Yeah. Throw the keys away. Lock themselves
Uh-huh.
in and throw the keys outside. Right?
Yeah. I wonder what would you do, Shane, if you want all that money? Where would you go? Would you build an underground cave or something and hide?
I would build an underground house. Definitely. That's one of the first things I'd do. Is build a house right into a mountain, like Batman. And then I'd get one of those lazy Susans in the middle of the mountain, and I would have my Tesla Plaid sitting on. Oh, actually, no, I'd have my Tesla Roadster sitting on the middle of it, rotating like Batman's. And then I'd have a garage full of Teslas below it that would come up in elevators, one at a time, whichever one I wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, and then I'd have a helicopter and then a bunch of airplanes and a bunch of boats. And
I wouldn't even
give the
do
rest
that.
of it all away. Give the rest of it all away.
If I won all that money,
Save some.
first thing I would do is pay off mine and my mom's bills. The second thing I would do is I'm talking like if I won hundreds upon hundreds of millions of dollars. The second thing I'd do is go down to Brooklyn or the Bronx and buy a couple of the abandoned factories that are like many stories tall, and I would redo it, and I would build the biggest shelter of apartments for our homeless that there is anywhere. It'd have a store in it. There'd be doctors. There'd be kitchen, wash facilities, everything, and they'd all have their own apartment. And they'd be a different one. So, like, if it's a woman and her kids, then, there's options to have, like, a 2 or 3 bedroom apartment. And they wouldn't have to pay for a damn thing. Everything would be provided to them for free.
Yeah.
And that's what I'd have doctors come in, everything. Because a lot of our homeless is military and women and children.
Yeah, I know, Bob. I already said that to Crystal. We're gonna go down. We finally got a Tesla dealership in Halifax, and Crystal and I and Grayson are gonna go down to it, and I'm gonna see if they'll let me film and see if they'll let me take a couple of them for a drive. See what they got. I don't really care about the 3s or the Ys. I don't really care for those Teslas, but the Plaids, the X, the S supercar. Of course, they're not going to have a Roadster there, or they're not going to have a Cybertruck, I don't think. But if they did, I'm trying them all. I'm trying them all.
They'll let you test them out with a new ride mower.
Yeah, no, I don't want a battery-operated mower. That's one thing I don't want. I want a gas-operated mower. I want a real tractor. I want a real tractor. Actually, I want an old tractor. I'm tired of these new tractors. I'm going to go back to my old tractors again. I'm going to go back to buying old tractors.
Maybe
I had a whole bunch of old tractors before I got this one. And I got rid of them all because I bought this one thinking, everything's fine. Yeah. But I wished I would have kept all them other old tractors.
I want to build a shop.
What are you doing over there?
What?
You look like you're about to slither out of your chair onto the floor.
No, I'm just sitting there. I'm hiding. I'm hiding from him.
I didn't see you, fucking boogeyman.
I can still see his eyes. I can still see his eyes. Yeah, Plaid's $100,000.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think the Plaid that I want though, Bob, with all the extras I looked into is gonna cost me like 178,000 for it. For the plaid I want.
Ah, my ear ringing.
That's crazy though, man. Who would want to win all that money? They'll be having people knock on your door every day looking for
Yes,
money.
Bob, give us some intelligent advice.
Who would want
About-
to get all that money? Who would want to only have all that money? What would you do with it? People be
You can
bothering,
daydream about the lottery.
people be bothering you all the time, breaking your door down to get to you. People be bugging you all the time, whenever let you alone. Then what are you gonna do?
I'm disappearing. I'm gonna disappear. Change my name. I'm gonna change my name to Freelance Great Farmer. I'm gonna change my name to Freelance Great Farmer and Gordon Shane. That's what I'm gonna change my name.
Oh, geez. How about building a house made out of licorice?
No, Jesus, no.
Why not?
I hate licorice. Licorice is gross.
Put your
It's like
name on the vault. Freelance farmer.
chewing
Shane,
plastic. Like chewing plastic. It's
Oh,
gross.
it is. Oh, it is.
Soft
Don't
plastic.
have daydreams, Bob. I mean, I could be daydreaming about things that are a little bit more realistic, but that ain't gonna make me money. Unless I just put them on the corner.
Only way you're gonna make money if you work your ass for it. Because all you're gonna make money is to work your ass off for it. That's how you're gonna make it. You work hard, you make it. And if you make it,
You do.
don't want-
You do. You do.
you hate spending
do.
it when you make it. You bust your ass and make it. Who wants to spend it?
Well,
Yeah.
I'm the type of guy. If I got it, I gotta spend it because, I gotta fix things up. So I always spend, but it's always on the house, or it's always on the property, or it's always on something needed.
Imagine someone being buried in their car.
It's happened. It's happened. Jeez, it's
Weird.
happened.
Isn't that kind
Think
of
about-
weird though?
Oh, think about the mob back in the day. You guys should know the mob. You guys are all from New York. You guys should
I'm
know
not-
the mob.
I'm not.
They used to
Right,
bury-
I'm back.
Even getting
used
on
to
the
bury-
subject of the mob.
They used to bury people all the time in cars alive. All the time.
I'm just saying, ain't that kind of weird burying yourself in your car? Isn't that kind of stupid?
Well, yeah.
Well,
You're that crazy about your car, you want to die in it and rot away, rot in ashes, your bones and stuff. That's kind of stupid.
But Bob, you're actually right there. That's the first thing I would bloody do. If I had all the money in the world, I would, or won the lottery, I would actually invest in companies.
I would, you know what? Yeah, you're right.
I know
But
exactly what I know.
just having $1 million in the bank here in Canada. If you got $1 million cash, you make 50,000 a year in interest just on having it in the bank, right? If you got $1 million, you get 50 grand interest a year on 50 grand or on $1 million. You know, if you can put $1 million, if you can put $1 million in the bank and live off that interest per year, you know.
Hey, Shane.
Which most, well,
Oh, I was going to turn around and say, over here, we call them council estates. That's where I've been brought up, and I can have all the money in the world. I wouldn't be interested. That's the way I feel, because I've always been from a council estate, and I'm a proud council estate lad, and I will die in a council estate. I don't want no $1 million mansion or anything like that, because I'm from a council estate, and it's the way I've been brought up. Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
Money can't buy happiness.
No,
Well, no, but you're looked after too. You're looked after. Somewhat.
Well, not right now with a flipping Conservative government over here. Or don't change.
Yeah, I know, but you're supposed to be.
Every government is terrible, no matter where they are.
Yep.
Just,
You're
They
right.
just talk.
There's slobs over here where I live. You'll see them.
Yeah,
City
you got to
council
invest. You got to invest it. You got to invest it. Bob's right.
idiots.
Like I said, I'm not saying that I wouldn't invest some of it. I'm just telling you the first couple of things I would do with it.
I'll live off the
Yeah.
grid. I won't come in the city anymore. I'll disappear. I'll live off the
Yeah.
grid and I'll live off the free like a pro Robert.
Yep. Yep.
I can imagine Shane's house saying solar panels, Teslas, flamethrowers.
Oh, gee.
18 stories underground. Yeah, 18
my
stories
God.
underground. Friggin' right. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I'm just going to build a big complex underground, and all you guys are going to come live in it. We'll have different floors. Each one of us will have a floor. Each one of us will have a floor. And then the Teslas are mine, though. You guys can't drive the Teslas. You have to find your own. But
So I can approve how you're moving in.
what? How?
I said, so
With
long as
18
I can approve the people that you're moving in.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, definitely. Definitely. It'll be a voted in kind of thing. Only people voted in can come and live in there. But you still can't drive my Teslas.
A hot wire all the time to drive. You don't need the keys. Well, hot wire them. We're tied to the
They
seat.
can't.
We'll drive
Tesla can't be hot wired.
Oh,
Wayne,
okay.
Tesla can't be hot wired.
How do you know?
Because they can't. They can't. There's no way.
I'll find a way.
We'll plus they got tracking and all that good stuff on them. The minute, even if you did steal it, you'd know exactly where it's at.
I don't care if you know where it is.
Well, that's why I'm going to have them under lock and key in a big barn. Under big doors, big steel doors, and men walking around with guns.
Yeah, very true.
Well, imagination on you, man. That's funny. How come you don't protect the tractor?
Yeah, you're right, Mother Hen. You're right. It would just be cooler. It'd be fancier. Well,
how come you don't protect your tractor like that? It doesn't run. Is that when you're supposed to get out and push it?
No, that tractor's on its way to the shop tomorrow.
I thought you were gonna push it there, right?
No, I'm not pushing it. It's being trucked there. It's being trucked there.
They will come back and make it out of a robot for you. Or do your lawn for you.
Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. I'd be game for that.
Want to ride, they'll do it.
There are robots that do your lawn. There are. I've seen them. You know what? Right now, I wish I didn't have such a big property, because I would do it with my push mower. I would do every inch of it with my push mower, but by the time I finished, I'd have to start all over again.
That's a fun.
I got too much lawn. Way too much. Yeah. I love mowing, but as long as I got a good tractor. As long as I got a good tractor.
If you don't have to get out and push it, it'll be all right, right? Pot,
yeah.
Boom. Pot, boom.
Oh, Bob, I can.
That's crazy, though.
I can put $1 million in the bank and live off the interest. Yeah, Judy May, you got it. You got it.
You find the tractor and it doesn't work, that ticks me off too. If it wouldn't work and you paid all that money for it, I'd be pissed too. I'm right with you, Shane. I think it's bad that you got a tractor that was a lemon.
Yeah, $4,000 of a lemon too. $4,000, 4 bones.
I don't understand why they're not. If you have like if it's still under warranty, why aren't they covering to fix it?
They only cover parts. They don't cover labor. They'll only cover parts. If it needs parts, Like if I take it in there and it needs a whole new motor, then they got to put a whole new motor in it. But they're going to charge me the shop rate of $70 an hour for every hour. And like I said, the guy that I got, I know who he is, and he'll sit there and drink 37 coffees before he'll look at it for an hour or two. He'll just stare at it, and then he'll do something with it, and then it'll be something simple, but then he'll turn around and at the end of it say, oh, that took 7 hours in this piece, and you owe us $100 and $200 labor.
Sounds like a lazy bastard. Excuse my language.
But he's the only one in town. He's the only dude in town that is allowed to work on it, is allowed to work on my tractor. He's the only one in town that's allowed to.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah. Because of the company that I bought it from. The company that I bought it from has a deal with him to work on all their tractors if something happens. So
I got an idea.
I can only take it to him. I have no choice but to take it to him, or they won't pay nothing.
Hey Shane,
Right.
I got an idea to do with that guy. Put a rock under his ass. We got it right fixed.
Well, or get a piece of dynamite or something, or some tannerite from Bob, and put it under the seat.
Oh, gee. She'll fly right by your house. Ah.
Yeah, mow the lawn in 30 seconds.
I want coffee.
Do you? It's good.
Yeah, no, I'm debating if I want to make some.
Yeah, you'll be fine, Judy. We'll all be fine. You just wait. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. Just got to take our time and relax, of course. Take your time to relax, people. Definitely.
This, every time I see this, I keep thinking of Shane.
What? See what?
Well,
That's fun.
that's every time I think see her.
Oh, gee.
That's a badass mower. You know that?
No, electric motor to take like that.
That's a bad, that thing to be taken off like that. I think that's even an electric mower. Ah, it is too. It's got a cord on it.
Motors or mowers, Shane.
Yeah, I know, but it's electric. It's got some power. Look at that thing. right across the pavement.
Oh yeah.
Right in front of that car.
Oh, this is a site I use. I do to get them. I was literally typing.
Grippy.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Giphy.
Yeah, Giphy.
Oh, what the hell is that? What is that machine? Jeez.
These just run. He doesn't know how the internet works, does he, Tash? These are just random images now.
Oh yeah, okay.
Look, Shane with his. Hang on.
With the old side. That's a side cutter.
Why is there not? I want to open it in full screen. There we go.
This guy's good with the side. Look at him. Huh.
I think it must be a competition type of bloody thing.
Yeah,
And
it
as
is.
you can see, you can.
But still, that's pretty.
What the heck?
That's pretty good. Pretty quick.
Shane
And that's tall grass too.
What the hell is he doing that with?
That's what my whippersnipper does.
Oh, he already goes with the whippersnipper.
That's my whippersnipper. That's what it does.
Whipping cream. There we are, Shane.
Whippersnipper. Ooh, look at that. That's a good one, Ryan. Got anyone that's with the girls in it?
Well, this will.
Whip it. Whip it.
Ow.
Oh, that dirty stuff.
Oh, jeez. You imagine? Look at that guy. God. The dust is coming off of me, hitting him so hard. God. Get another girl.
Oh, right. Okay. There we are, Shane.
Yeah. Look at that. Yeah. That's a nice one, too. It's a great one.
What else have we got on you? Don't cut in the grass. Wash your shirt up. Shane. You come
What?
up.
Oh, what's that?
Yeah, I don't want to see that moron. I hate him. That Jeffree
that?
Star. Or some YouTuber. He's a prick. I can't stand him.
Oh,
Jeffree Star.
who's that?
Was he
Or some
UK?
YouTube. No,
Hey,
US.
Uper and Judy May, that sounds like a awesome thing to S stand for.
Hey, Uper. What's up, Uper? And Skipper. There's Skipper.
Hey, Skipper, how's it going?
Same time. Uper and Skipper come in.
Squirrel, just for you. Boom.
Boom.
No, there's the other one. There it is.
Woo.
How do I?
That one makes me busy.
There we go.
How's it going,
Yeah, I'm gonna-
Uper and Skipper?
Uper the mayor has arrived. Yep. There he is. The mayor. Drummond Island. Hey, I got one of them. Squirrel. I got a metal detector, Squirrel. Actually, it was funny earlier, Tasha. In the house here, we kept having this noise going for the past couple of days. This friggin' noise kept driving us insane. And Crystal and I looked all over the place for it. And first, we thought it was the new heat pumps we put in the house. We thought they were beeping. We thought we did something wrong. And what it was is I didn't turn when we went out there a couple of weekends ago, we went out metal detecting, and I forgot to shut my metal detector off. And when I hung it up in the closet, it kept making a beeping noise. And we looked all over the house for it, going, "What the hell is beeping?" And it was my metal detector the whole friggin' time.
That's probably what the cricket noise we're hearing was.
It could have been because it it was making some noises. It was funny. I want to be the enforcer. I think you got that down pat too, Uper. I think you're the enforcer for sure.
Judy May, yes, I've been starting it off at 8:30 instead of 9:30. But there's probably going to be on occasion that it will be at 9:30 instead of 8:30 because we have other stuff to get done outside. And normally, even at 9:30, I got to rush to get everything done and get in here and get everything up.
That's cool. Look what I've just done with Shane now. Just made this. When Shane gets pissed off.
Yeah.
I told you, Shane, I'm working on something.
Hey, once you make smoke come out of his ears, Ryan. How about that?
I can't wait, Ryan.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna make some coffee.
Uper, I can't wait till you get that out again, man, and start doing some more videos. That's one thing I am looking forward to, man.
Oh, what is it?
A nice tractor that works. Mine's got to go to the shop tomorrow, Uper. Mine's being drugged to the shop tomorrow. Stupid thing. They better, because I'm telling you, if it comes back again and it's not fixed, I am going to set it ablaze. I'm going to put it in the front yard. I'm going to pour gas all over it, and I'm throwing a match at it. And I'm walking away, and I'm going to say, oh, shoot.
I guess I'm making a pot of coffee because Jimmy had it all set up for the morning, so.
New tracks. Ooh, for the other day. I wish I lived closer, Uper. Jeez, man. Yeah, the best tractor on the planet.
Yeah, like I said, I need a big track hoe for either a full weekend or a week.
You rent it, I'll come run it for you. 27,000 each. Ouch. Yeah, I knew. Just for the track too. That's not, that's just for the track. That's not including the hub and the bogies, and that whole assembly, that whole track assembly, 4 tires is, and then of course the tractor itself. And you bought it with the blade and the self levelers and all the technology in there.
Wait.
Oh, here we go. Wait for the stupid song. Here comes the stupid song.
Is the audio coming out? No.
No.
I would be.
No. Hang on.
I would be. Brutal Bob, I would be. I'd just want Uper to hire me just to do, I would work around the clock. I wouldn't shut that machine down. I would just constantly be working it.
See you all
Constantly
later.
be working it.
See you tomorrow.
Hey, we'll see you, Wayne.
Now I'm gonna
Take care, buddy.
Bye.
See you later, buddy.
Take care, Wayne.
Yeah, no, I just want a job. Running it.
I better get on with these work emails before next week. Sitting here making fucking funny photos of Shane.
What? What do you need done?
Our work emails before next week.
Yeah, I'm no good at
next
emails.
weekend. No, at the moment, Shane, I used to be brilliant at them. At the moment, I'm so slow at them, and nothing to do with my dyslexia or anything. It's just I've been trying to catch up on sleep.
Look, I've got severe dyslexia, so I know I've had it forever.
Oh no, it's nothing about my dyslexia. It's just that fucking I've been catch up on sleep, just forgetting about the emails, and now because I'm on panel, I may as well just do it now the way. I mean, I thank fuck for the emails. How fast it is compared to sending a letter out.
No.
It's amazing. It is. It really is amazing through email.
Oh, Uper, no, you don't have to pay me. Just give me the little cabin to live in. Give me the little cabin to live in. And feed me. Just feed me. Feed me the good food. and let me run that machine every day. That's all. That would be fun. I'm retired. I got a pension. I can take my pension anywhere. I can go anywhere on the planet. It goes right in my every 2 weeks. Bang. Every 2 weeks. Bang. Right in my. I'm good. I'm good, buddy. But I do like big machines when they work well. And if you know how to use them, you can do a lot of fun shit with them and do a lot of nice work. That's why I always liked excavator. I always liked to operate an excavator.
If I can run a backhoe, I'm sure I can figure out how to run a track hoe.
Yeah. Get it. Rent one. Can you rent them around there, Tasha? Do you got a place that you can rent them?
Yeah, I can rent whatever I want.
Yeah. Okay.
Except hookers.
Except hookers?
Well, yeah, we don't have those in the country.
No, but you can get them in the city. And 2 walleye. Nice. Youper.
Yeah, my mom loves walleyes. Hi, Carps Homestead. How's it going?
They say walleye is I never had walleye, but they say it's good.
It is.
Oh, Carps Homestead, what's up? Good work on the bush hog, on the old bush hog. Carp, I watched your it's
My grandfather did. That's all he fished for was walleye. Want some more coffee, Shane? I made a whole pot.
yeah, please. Here. Yeah, we do that to our cod down here, Judy May. We have cod cheeks here in Nova Scotia and the Maritimes. We get cod, and we cut the cheeks out, and that's really, really good. Or tongues, cod tongues and cheeks is a big meal here. It's good. You're gonna make me hungry, Judy May. Geez, you guys. Already.
Did you eat anything?
No, I can't eat nothing, no.
Shane?
No, I can't eat nothing.
Well, did you eat anything today?
I just drinking milk. I'm just drinking milk just to keep the pills, just to keep the pills coated. But I got to eat something sometime because my stomach is bothering me because I'm not eating, but I just can't. I'm scared to death.
Yogurt or mashed potatoes.
Well, you never heard of cod tongue and cod cheeks? Oh, Judy. Okay, cool, Carp. I always like you working on your gear, man. I always like you working on the tractor or how you changed or how you were working on your discs. On working on your disc, your discer that you had, and then of course building your pen too, building your chicken pen. I watched that. What's that one? In the kitchen, okay. That's why you make good food, Judy. And the best thing is you cook enough that you can have it for a couple of days. That's the way to be eating. Yeah, make stuff that you can eat for a couple of days after, something good. Judy, you're always making good food. I just don't like your sauerkraut ones.
Seriously.
Yeah, sauerkraut. Jeez.
The
most watched hours, yeah, on the old channel. Ha! That's funny. Those are good videos for people that like equipment, like myself. I like watching people work on equipment or work equipment. That's one of my favorite videos to watch, is the ride-alongs or the watching the equipment actually work.
Ride-alongs are hard for me because I get motion sickness.
Oh, really?
That's why I can't play like racing games or like Fortnite where you're falling out of the freaking helicopter to the ground and then you gotta quickly build on platforms and stuff. Can't do it. It makes me sick.
Yeah, I wasn't much into the Fortnite ones, but the racing car games, I like them. And
I mean, I like them. I just can't play them because it makes me sick.
Jackson, yeah. Yeah, you do a good job on them, Judy May. Yeah, Youper, your videos are good, man. I like your ride-alongs. I like to track. That's why I can't wait till you start getting into the snow again. Until you got to put that beast back in the snow, back in the weather, back. I want you to get tons of snow.
You watch your mouth.
Ton. I know, but I want tons of it for Youper only. I only want it on Youper. I don't want it anywhere else. I only want it to drop on Youper. So he's got to bring that tractor out and he's got to groom and push snow and plow.
Because I love
that directional blade on that front of that tractor is. You can put snow wherever you want it. In one sweep, you can put snow wherever you want it. Buy a gimbal. What's a gimbal?
I don't know, Judy May. I haven't uploaded. Well, I don't think I've uploaded one since the pickled egg one.
What's a gimbal, Bob? Something to hold a camera? Tasha?
I don't know what a gimbal is.
Yeah.
Oh, I imagine it's to hold the camera. See, if my then that'd be fine, but...
What's happening, Shane? How's it going, Shane?
Right.
Look, you stroking that goatee for there now,
Where the hell did you go? Hiding?
Oh.
Yeah, I know, Shane. What are you up to with that red room? Is it your dungeon, is it?
This is the it's the red light district. The red light district down here, buddy. Crystal, stand up for a second. Crystal, stand up for a second. Crystal, stand up.
They won't
the red
be
light
like a hard-boiled egg. It'll still be like a regular egg. But then Brutal Bob said after to eat them before a year, if you're gonna like fry them or scramble them, because then they start tasting like the pickling wine. But he said after that, you can use them for baking, and that don't matter.
Carps, you should Carps Homestead. You should go over and check out Uper Road. Check out his monster tractor that he's got. Check out what he does with his beast, and it's a beast. You'll like the videos. Yeah. But Uper, all you really need on that John Deere is something stable, because that machine runs level. That machine runs level anyways. It doesn't miss a beat. You're not feeling nothing in that cab. Especially sitting in that big comfy chair. You're not feeling nothing.
Your type art, so it'll drop your link. Now look at that. I have to resub also.
To who?
Uper.
Oh, really? I got him right. I got him right here.
Carl's asking what channel.
Yeah, I got it right here. Here it is, Carp. That's
I don't know
Uper's
if I should
channel.
have it as a mod, Shane.
That's Uper's. Oh, I'm not a mod? Oh. I still got it there though. That's Uper's code. Or maybe not.
Hang on, Shane. Why does drop Uper's channel anyways?
Yeah, it's there. There it is. Huh. What did I write down?
I don't know. I don't see where you wrote anything down. Type something in
Oh,
chat.
maybe. Oh, that's because I'm not a. Yeah, I can't drop those. That's right.
No.
You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it.
And I'll make you a moderator.
No, I don't want. No.
Okay.
No.
Because you have a wrench does not mean you are obligated to drop links.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can drop any kind of links, mine, Shane. Once you have that wrench, yeah. And I'm talking about any kind of.
I'll drop my special link. I'll drop my own special links.
You nodded it.
In the red room.
Damn it.
There.
Why doesn't he drop your link right, Judy May?
It is going to your channel. I think what changes is the custom URL. Nightbot does not currently support that. Do you know where you've got go into someone's channel and it says their username? That's what she's probably talking about.
Well, Nightbot says Judy May Collins at and then the link. Or that's what I don't understand what she means.
All right, Lemmy. Yeah, new photo for Shane. Doesn't Shane look like this dude? this hat
Jack
on.
the Ripper. Jack the Ripper. Jack the Ripper.
Better than Jack the Stripper.
Dun, 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 dun. Don't start the music.
All of us.
I was going to say this, dude,
Now I
Shane.
know. What?
I was going to turn around and say this, dude. Oh, it hasn't done it. You stupid computer.
Ah. Stupid computer.
Why are you downloading as a IF file?
Bob. No, I've dropped too many big wrenches. Too many big wrenches.
Yes, I know, but
On-
even though it doesn't show the rest of your channel link, when they click it, it still brings them to your channel.
Yeah, when Wendy, Judy May, that's what I'm trying to explain. Nightbot does not support custom usernames or custom URLs at the moment. It only supports your unique ID, which is that long ass thing after youtube.com/channel/blah blah blah. There we are. Shane with his hat on looks like this dude.
Yeah.
I
Now, welcome back.
need the big, what do they call those? Sidebars? What do they call those things? Highway
Molten
pegs?
chops or something.
Yeah, pork chops or something like that.
Youper. What he said. Shane look said.
I wish not to see. Well, that's the special time, Uper. You didn't make it in on the special time. The truck stop special time is when we do the strip club.
Someone's asking Shane, how did you come up with the name Great Farmer Freelance?
I came up with that a long time ago because I used to game, and I used to play a game called Farm Simulator. 2020, I had them all. And I used to play a game in that, so I called myself the Great Farmer Freelance for that, and it just stuck. And then when I started YouTube, I said, I'll just use that same name because it was tied up with the same email. So that's how the Great Farmer came about. But we are a farmer. We are farmers.
See,
Yeah,
Uber, it's kind of hilarious that you say that because, I have lots of stories about truck stops and stripper poles and truck stops with bars on them and stripper poles. Or just poles holding up the building, those can also become stripper poles. And we'll just
Anyway,
say back in them days, I was spawn, but I would black out, so I didn't always remember all the crazy stuff that I did until the next day.
Judy May, there she is.
Oh yeah, I wanted to though. I have a custom URL and Nightbot does the same thing to me.
So do I. I have one too.
I mean, it's still linked to the right channel, but when you sign up for YouTube, you get a unique ID. That's for the YouTube servers to detect who you are and what your name is.
Now, Shane, you are a moderator now. So, that doesn't mean you have to do anything.
Well, no. Good. I'll help out when I need to help out, but I'm not. I just miss so much if I'm trying, because I'm no good at a computer. So when I try to help, I just get caught up in trying to help, and I miss what everybody's saying on the.
You mod for CK?
I did, but hers was slow. Her her chat was like it was really slow, so it was easy to do. But when you get busy chats, it's not for me. I just any wet cigars. You live too far away. You Kurt, you live too far away for me, buddy. I need you closer.
So why can I slap myself with Bill's stinky cigar? I always slap myself with a wrench. Get drinking this
Yeah,
coffee.
it's always a wrench with you. Yeah, carrying around wrenches, a lot of wrenches.
Except for when we slap you, you get slapped with all kinds of shit.
Yeah, like Monica's dirty underwears and stuffed up her thing, cigars. I like cigars, eh? I like cigars. Almost not now.
See what Nightbot does now.
I'm going to have the interior updated on the 340. That's the plane. I will fly to meet you. And I'll have it done in this. They have. Yeah, I'm still getting in. I'm still getting in, Bob. You're bringing the 340. Yeah, I'm still getting in. I don't care if it looks like I'll just keep my eyes closed. You're flying. I don't need to see. You're the pilot. I'm the passenger.
Yeah, come pick me up first.
Yeah, I am, Cooper. I am, man. I am, buddy. You know, hey, there's songs out there. You know, there's tractor songs out there, you know. There's, you know, isn't there one, you know, she doesn't love me, she loves my tractor. That's an actual country song. She doesn't love me, she loves my tractor. Or she doesn't think I'm sexy, or that she thinks the tractor sexy.
No, she thinks my tractor's sexy.
Yes. Yes. That's what it is. And yes, Uper has one of them.
Just when you come pick me up and you fly up there, Brutal Bob, just nail me in a wooden crate.
Your generator won't be flying out in the rain, Carp? Your generator wouldn't be flying out in the rain? Hey. Well, that's just because you got to pick her up first. She's closer than you.
But that's why I said when he comes up to get, you know, see you, just nail me in a frickin' wooden crate.
No, well, he's going to stop and grab you, and then he's going to fly to DeBert. He's going to fly to DeBert then.
So he would have to nail me in a wooden crate, and then we just deliver me to your door in the crate.
There you go. Perfect.
And then just put me back in the crate to come back here.
Yep. We'll just save the crate. We won't throw the crate out. Here, you want to see what? Here's churro. Oh shit! I forgot. Weather. Ah, Tasha.
Oh, she do know. Right. Okay.
What the hell did I do now?
I don't know.
Oh, geez. It's 21 in there. I don't think that's right, though. Liar.
Lion, pants on fire.
Not telling the truth.
From a freaking Celsius standpoint instead of an actual temperature, like, 70 degrees.
I don't care. It's like a refrigerator in here. Ever since I got those 2 heat pumps, It's been like a refrigerator in here. It's awesome.
Well,
It's
guess
1
what,
degree.
Shane?
I mean, it's actually 69 degrees. If you want to be
Yeah.
technical.
Yeah, see? I told you it was full of shit.
Now in Wales right now it says it's 56.
Ooh, jeez. Ryan.
And we're also expecting red flash warnings for floods. We're expecting
Ooh,
what else is
jeez,
it?
Bob.
An
Bob,
Indian
you're getting
summer.
down there too, man. Holy shit. Bob. It's getting cold.
Did you see the thing where Bird Bob says that he's taking me on his check flight?
Yeah. Yeah, I got that. That only means he's just stopping, picking you up, and then taking off again.
Well, still, he's coming to see me before he goes to see you.
He's just going to fill his plane up. He's just going to do a check, fill the plane up, make sure everything's airworthy, and jump back in and go again. Then he'll land in DeBert, just 20 minutes from me. Private airfield. Don't have to worry about nobody. It is a asphalt runway. It is a tarmac runway.
He go to Albany, but he doesn't, so he can land about 30 minutes away from me now.
Yeah, even better.
Yeah, you're supposed to get rain there tonight, Ryan, if it is not already raining.
Yeah, it's not going to be there for I can know what's going to happen. Flash floods, everything. You know where I live. Oh, my back. Sitting in this chair doesn't help.
Yeah, because
Yeah, don't you got a gaming chair, Ryan?
Yeah, but it isn't one of those very expensive gaming ones. Something I found on the internet on Amazon for about £80. The one that I want is the executive chair, which is really comfortable. So much, Shane. $899.
How much?
Okay, Tosh. $899.
Only.
I know. Only. I know. They're very comfortable as well.
Yeah, that one of Grayson's. We got Grayson a nice one, but it's pretty wore out now. He's got it pretty near worn out. He's gonna get him another one. Then I'll take his old one.
Why not?
That's Youper that lives on the island. I'm Judy May. Oh, you mean a spare pilot? Do you really need one?
No, Shane, check.
Oh, well, you're not even coming here. To 56. Woo! Judy May. It's coming. It's coming quick, everybody.
Yes, it is. You're quite right there, my friend.
It's coming, man. I gotta get shit in gear here. I gotta get my house sided. I gotta finish siding my house. I gotta finish turning the garage into part of the house. I got a ton of shit I gotta do before the snow flies. I gotta seal this house up.
All right, okay. Got you, Judy May. Thanks, Nightbot. Please keep the bullshit out of my live stream. None will be tolerated.
Stay out of
Otherwise,
here.
stay over there. Otherwise, Grey Farmer Freelance will let me sort you out. What?
Ah! Run!
Yep.
Everybody run! 2 months. I want a check ride for my own safety. Okay. Yeah, that's fair, Bob. But it's like riding a bike, isn't it? You never forget it. Now, of course, your aircraft's being kept inside. They're not outside. They're not tied down outside, are they, Bob? They're inside. So that because they've been sitting a long time. You would like to have them inside, not tied down outside with a tarp on them. Some people don't even put tarps on them. They just tie them down and leave them there. They get beat up. See you, Carp. See you, buddy.
Take care. Thanks for popping in truck stop. 1-1.
Yeah. Fuel is cheap. Women are cheaper, and
Yep.
the booze runs cheapest.
That's correct, Shane.
Yeah, just remember, we take your keys at the door. We take your keys at the door. You have to stay the night. It's the only thing with the truck stop.
We do know I can hear everything, right?
You didn't hear anything.
I hear everything, Shane.
Would you like to see some art photos? I'm going to show you some.
Don't cause the problem. Yeah, I get that too, Bob. I get that, man. Now, do you got a buddy, Bob, that can be your co-pilot, or do you got to pay somebody to be it? Probably got to pay somebody. It's probably not cheap.
What about staying time mode, baby? I know I got to
Now,
take a 9-mile walk.
Bob, does your planes have to go through an airworthiness check now before they can fly again? Or are they under any airworthy directives? Or are they all clean, ready to go? Oh, okay. So it's well used. Yeah, so it would all be caught up. Annuals. Okay. Sunday to Thursday. Thursday to Sunday. Sunday to Thursday. That's crazy. That's a lot of whoever's flying is getting lots of fly time.
Kit Kat, you cannot have grapes.
Oh,
Kit Kat.
yeah, kitty cat.
Ronnie wants them too, but he can't have them.
No. Give Remy a Twizzler.
I don't have any, Shane.
Give him a gummy. Give him a gummy. What, do you eat
What
all
kind
them
of
too?
gummy?
Do you eat all the gummies too?
Yep.
Okay. So the instructor actually kind of, I get it now. The instructor oversees what you're kind of doing and says, yeah, you're good. That's a good idea, Bob.
9 people. I wonder who the other.
Lucas. Come on, get Lucas, I said.
Lurkers. Lurker!
I know, but I wonder who they are. I guarantee one's big.
Yeah.
Dead home on Sunday. Yeah, okay. Still, it's getting used. You got to use them. You got to use them things. You can't let them sit. You can't. They got to be used. Judy May still here?
You and Brutal Bob are here. So that's
Yep.
2. Yep. And now there's 10.
Yep.
And I'm pretty sure us on panel don't count.
No,
we don't.
No.
No.
Nope, you don't.
So who are the other 8?
2 of them just ran away. Two of them just ran away.
Exactly. Pretty quickly. Ryan, I still think you should get that program where you can make any picture sing.
I'm surprised Brian doesn't have that.
Say it again. What do you want me to do?
The app where you can make any photo sing.
Oh, yeah, Wombo. You can get it on the App Store. Wombo or Face Like or something.
Judy May. Be good, Judy May.
Yes, Judy May, you got it. Clowns.
And a heated AC hanger, my craft lead. Yeah, you got to though, Bob. You got to. There, you know how many people leave them outside and don't go. You know how many aircraft that I've seen sitting outside, tied down, never looked after, birds living in them, windows busted out of them. A lot. I've seen a lot of them. Nobody just. It's like they parked them there and then they forget about them. And it's like, you know how much these things cost, and people just forget about them, or don't have time, or lose them, or I've even seen some people lose them.
I like watching that airplane repo show.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of aircraft seized.
Good, Judy May. Good.
Oh, the oh,
And gun number 7.
Yeah.
And Robbie is now monetized.
who is?
Robbie.
Oh, is he? Okay.
hmm
Boats also, Shane. Yes, the boats too, Bob. Yes, look after the boats, man. Definitely the boats too. I'm cool with small aircraft and big boats. I don't like big aircraft and I don't like small boats, but I like small aircraft and big boats.
So what are you doing tomorrow, Shane?
I'm gonna see about. Well, it's supposed to rain for the next 3 days here, so I'm not going to be able. But we're going to see about getting that tractor to the mechanic.
Yeah, well, hopefully it don't cost you not arm and a leg.
Well, I already know it's gonna, but I'm tired of messing with it. I'm tired of frigging with it. That's why I should have never bought a brand new one. I should have bought the secondhand, just the secondhand machines that I've been buying all these years that work great for when I need them. And then, when I bought this new one, I sold them all. I sold all my tractors that I had when I bought this one, and I wish I didn't.
Should have kept one.
I should have kept them all. I should have kept them all. They were all great tractors. They all worked like a top. They all had a Pacific job. I had one with a Kubota front end loader and a John Deere backhoe, a big backhoe and a big front end loader on it. It worked great.
With that, you should have definitely kept, considering the other backhoes in the wood, wherever, would have broken
Well,
axle.
see, yeah, it's down in the woods, but I see if I had the big one, I could have went down and got the little one down in the woods and limped it out up to, because it's hard to work on it with the broken front axle where it's at, because it's right down in the wood pile. So to get it, it's in a bad spot. I got to jack it up where it's at, and it's not in a good. It has soft ground under it, so the jacks that I have would be a pain in the ass to try to get the front end up. But that big backhoe, if I still had it, I could have just picked the whole thing right up with the backhoe and drove out of the woods with it, dragging it.
Or lifted it up and worked on it.
Or lifted it up and put the axle back under it. Yeah.
La 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 la. Dun dun dun.
And then I could have drove it to
Goodbye.
New York. I could have drove it to New York and dug your pond.
Try not to choke on all those cherry seeds in my mouth.
Spit them out. Where are you getting all the cherries at? Oh.
Could have just swallowed them.
No, don't swallow them. They grow trees in your belly.
Shane, really? You believe
Yeah,
that?
really. Yes, I do.
Maybe it'll grow a money tree in there, Shane.
Oh,
And then,
wow.
then I could be shitting out money.
I'll be wiping your ass all the time.
Oh, Shane.
I'll be there wiping your ass every time. Not a problem. Woo-hoo.
Came out quick enough, you wouldn't need to wipe nothing.
Well, that's even better. Just sit there and wait for it all to come out. Just move your arm. Just keep moving your arm like one of those coin machines. Your eyes would spin in your head, and then the money would fall out your butt.
I'm saying nothing.
Hey, that's a wish. Or somebody
Is
starts shitting golden eggs. Somebody starts shitting golden eggs.
Mm.
pitch shifting.
Judy May. How often can you take pain pills, Tasha? How often can you take a pain pill? Whenever you feel pain? Is that how it works?
No.
No?
Normally,
Okay.
it's 800 ibuprofen. You can take one every 6 to 8 hours.
Well, I took an 800. One of those 800s, I think it was.
Yeah, so it should be time for you to take another one.
Oh, so I can't have one? I'm going to go get one.
Check the bottle screen. I should probably go spit these out now. But I got like 12 of them in my mouth. No one's
Are
here
they
to give
actually
me that.
cherries? Are they?
Huh?
Well, are they actually cherries?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, got you.
Yeah.
See them now.
And I got like 12 seeds in my mouth.
Common vials.
But they do kind of make the coffee taste better. Shows Robbie's supposed to be live at 11:30 and he's still not there yet.
Yeah.
And he was dropped a $20 super chat.
Some monetization.
I know.
That's my answer.
Oh yeah.
Everyone should make thousands from it.
Either way.
No, they think they make thousands. I mean, you won't make thousands unless you're fucking. You've got a shit ton of views coming in. Simple as.
The only way you're gonna make thousands is if people drop super chats on you the whole entire time you're live, and I'm talking like 20 and up.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you look at the bottle, Shane?
Yeah, I said every 6 hours.
Okay.
So I'm about 6 hours, but I'm starting to feel pain again. So
Cherries are ruining the taste of my coffee.
Oh, right. We'll go there. Okay.
I got my Johnny Cash shirt on.
no, Johnny Cash.
Oh,
Okay. So.
well, you didn't like them last couple pictures I sent you, Ryan?
What?
Is there a piano playing?
No, I got a crime
No.
show on.
How about now?
No.
Why is this not working? Shane's fault.
Sorry, Ryan.
What do you mean lock? Say again.
Sorry, Ryan. I got my guys.
No worries, no worries.
Remember the guys in the
Yeah,
room next
I know.
to the server? Guys that got chained to the death.
Folks work for great farmer plants. Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Yeah. Okay. Oh. And to answer your question, yes, I see no, don't you, Tasha?
Okay, just making sure.
Okay. Yeah, I can come off my computer.
I didn't send all those to Shane though.
Why?
Yeah, I don't want Crystal to kick my ass for me frickin' sending you half naked pictures of women.
Hey, I can look. I'm not going to tell her.
Oh, you almost made my coffee come out my nose.
She's sleeping now, sure.
Well, you better delete them.
No, I'm going to keep them.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Shane.
They're good. Are you going to send them to me?
Yes, I sent them to you right now. There's only like
All
20 of them.
Oh, look at that. That's the first ones. Those, oh, look. What? Jeez. Woo-hoo.
He's like a kid, didn't he?
Like a kid in the candy store now.
Yeah, look at that.
I did already.
Those are great.
I know.
Oh, there's more. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, look at that. Oh, geez. Oh, holy moly. Oh, look at that one. Oh, that's great. Oh, buddy. Yep.
Yep, I'm
Those are
here.
great, Pat. Those are great.
See, who says you need a guy best friend, to send you all them pictures? I'm more than happy to bug you.
Yeah, well, hey. Those are
Because I
great.
like looking at the same thing, so.
Huh. I'm drooling. Fucking drooling.
We'll get a tissue, Shane.
That's good.
If I send him a couple of them other ones, though, looking at it, he'd probably slid out of his chair on the floor.
Here, don't watch for a minute.
Yeah, I think he would.
Don't watch for a minute. Don't watch for a minute. All right. Oh, no. Just teasing, everybody. Just teasing. Those are great pictures, though. I love them.
Tasha, for a few moments, I am gonna. Oh.
What, Ryan?
Say again. Oh, I was going to say that. I'm going to lose connection from the microphone a minute, so I'll go silent.
Right.
Why are you messing with it?
Because it's a software upgrade, software update.
Oh, okay. So what are you doing tomorrow, Tasha? What's on your go?
Getting a box of tissues.
Yeah, me too. Some more lotion.
I don't know. I gotta clean the chicken's coop out.
Yeah.
So other than that, I don't know. Sleeping, taking a nap. I don't know. It depends on what I feel like doing.
Get in the pool.
I don't know. It's been getting chilly at night, so it makes the freaking pool water cold, even with the solar cover on it.
Yeah, it's getting. Me and Crystal were outside the other night, just sitting on the patio, and she said, "Geez," she said, "I'm going inside. It's getting cold out here."
Yeah.
And then we come in the house, and it's pretty near just as cold with those heat pumps. Those heat pumps, man, oh man.
Hello.
I'm telling you.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Hello.
Why is
Hello.
they not doing it?
I don't know. I told you to punch it, maybe it'll start working.
Yeah, sometimes that works, I don't know what it is, but sometimes I've done that and things have worked.
I think the coffee making my heart race.
Oh, excuse me. What's in your coffee?
There's sugar and creamer. I'm gonna check my blood pressure. So I can hear is my freaking heartbeat right now.
Yeah, do it.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, but I want to hear what it sounds like.
Down and put the cuff on your left arm. Cuff placement must match. Preparing to take measurement. Please relax and do not talk or move.
Why can't you talk, Tasha? Tasha, what? Hey, you just talked. You ruined it. Start over. Holy mackerel. Do you feel it getting tight on your arm, Tasha? Yeah, that's what I hate about those things.
Your systolic pressure is 137. Your diastolic pressure is 90. Your pulse is 83. According to published standards, this reading is hypertension stage 2.
And that's the worst thing you can have.
Oh, I'd throw that machine right out the window if it ever told me that. That's ignorant.
Well, you should see it when.
So that means.
Well,
Yeah, so hypertension, that's not good, Tasha.
let me
Stage
tell you.
2. Stage 2. Anything that's stage 2 is not good either. It goes in stages. The higher the stage, the worse it is.
Stage 2 hypertension is a systolic pressure of 140 mmHg or higher, or a diastolic pressure of 90 mmHg or higher.
Yeah, Judy May says
Now it says, how long can you live with hypertension stage 2? If left untreated at a blood pressure 180 over 120 or higher, results in an 80% chance of death within 1 year, with an average survival rate of 10 months. Prolonged untreated high blood pressure can also lead to heart attack, stroke, blindness, and kidney disease.
Yeah.
I feel just my pulse feels way higher than what it is. And all I can hear is my heart.
Yeah, well, that's not good. Judy May says, do you have a headache? All the time.
Yeah, I get one when my bottom number is above 85. So
Are
I'm
you
gonna start
thirsty?
getting a headache, huh?
Judy May says, are you thirsty?
Oh, lately I've been super thirsty. I can frickin' chug 40 ounces of water and still be thirsty.
Yeah, well, that's not good. None of that's good. Jesus.
Hiya, Steve.
Hey, what's up,
Steve.
guys?
What's up, Steve?
Hello, everybody. Everybody on panel, everybody in chat. What's going on?
How'd your lawn come out?
I got most of it mowed
Mower's working good?
so far.
Oh, that's good.
Judy May, been. I don't even know where the hell is my bag. Get over here, bag.
You know, this fucking computer's gonna go out the fucking window.
Hey! I think it went out the window. I think Brian threw it out the window.
Hey, Brew
Last
Bob. Judy
to
May.
my cardiologist was June 29th. Yes, I'm on high blood pressure medicine. And they still don't know what's going on with my heart, but it also could be my thyroid, which I haven't even. I was supposed to have that checked probably 8 months ago and still haven't done it yet. So I gotta call my primary doctor tomorrow. But what kills me is my machine. It'll tell me when I have an irregular heartbeat.
Yeah. Which
Hey,
it should.
Shane, did you get an email on Pirate Ship or anything like that?
I'm gonna look. I don't think so. Not yet. I looked earlier this morning, Steve, and I didn't have anything from.
I mean, have you gotten anything so you can track it or anything? Have you got any notices on it at all?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay. The last I know, that was the 15th. It exited Chicago, Illinois.
Okay.
So, and that was on the 15th.
Okay.
So that's all I know. I didn't mean to interrupt, Tasha.
Here, I'm looking now, Steve. I'm just gonna look at my.
Because it said it was. I thought they said it sent you an email or something. I don't know how this works. I'm new to this.
Yeah,
So,
me too.
but from what I know, everything went through okay. We haven't had no saying that I needed to pay extra postage or nothing. That everything it looks like it's going through. So
Cool.
I'll be
Yeah,
right
I
back.
haven't.
okay,
Yeah,
Tasha.
I haven't. No, it's all good.
Okay, if you do have a computer, right?
I have a laptop. Yeah.
Okay. If you go to, I'm trying to think of this. I didn't mean that. I hope I didn't overtalk Tasha.
Oh no. Oh no. Tasha's okay. She's
Okay.
getting her blood pressure figured out.
Oh, is she having high blood pressure right now?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no. Let me try to see. I don't know why I didn't email you anything.
Yeah. Hopefully it sent it to Shane D. Gordon at Outlook.com.
Let me
But yeah.
It's Shane D. Gordon at Outlook.com. Yep.
Yep, that's it.
Okay. Now, I don't know why. I don't know nothing about this. It even has your number. I'm in here.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can share this. Nope, that's copied. It said. All I know is it made it to Chicago, Illinois, and it left. That's all I know.
Okay. So hopefully it's making it across the border and on its way here.
Yeah.
Because it would be right close to the border in Chicago, right?
Yeah, depending on which way it goes. It looks like they show a picture. I don't know. Let me I'm in the pink room and I hate this pink room.
Oh. It's a great room. I like that room.
It looks like it's going from Missouri to Chicago, over Michigan, over all the way past New York, New Hampshire, Maine, and then by you. But I don't know if you can see. That's the direction.
Cool.
But I don't know.
Yeah, that's coming straight to me now, Steve. That's coming right directly at me.
Right.
Yeah.
Now I just got to figure out why they didn't send you an email so you can track it or anything. 2, I figured
It does. Judy May, I sent the gifts out on Tasha and the 24-hour live. I sent gifts out back then, and people are just getting them now. Like, Canada is really slow, and it costs me more money to send stuff to somebody in my own country than it does to send stuff down to you guys. It's ridiculous. Canada's got so many stuff. And then we got to pay taxes on everything that comes and goes, and it's just ridiculous.
How's your blood pressure, girl?
I'm gonna do it, and I can set it to take 3 blood pressures at one time.
Yeah. Now, I don't know why, but my doctor told me to do it.
Cuff placement must match the drawing on your cuff with the tube centered down the middle on the inside of your left arm. Press the start button when you are ready. Preparing.
Yeah, he did.
Take one standing up, sitting down, and get both results that way too.
Judy May, Steve did send me the tracker. I have the tracker number. Steve already sent it to me.
But the problem with it is, when you click on, I click on it, it takes me to UPS. But when I Postal Service. But let me copy this number. Copy. Now let me try to put that in the mail and see what that does. Okay, Tasha.
Why, are you getting dizzy when you stand up?
Probably, yeah.
Well, that's not good. Shit.
Can you hear me? Yes.
Yes, We can hear you, Ryan.
But I can't hear you a lot now. For God's sake. It's one thing
Ryan.
after the next. Shane, stop fucking with me. You've known.
Hang on. Sorry, Ryan.
But see, when I try to put it in the United States Postal thing, I don't know if it's my phone or
But
what.
you got to understand something too, Steve. I've had a lot of packages sent to me here that when it hits the Canadian-U.S. border, it goes missing.
Yeah,
until it shows up at my door. A lot of the tracking numbers that I've had people send me stuff like Jesse and Lisa and MT Homestead and that they once it hits the border, they lose the tracking number until it hits my door, and then it hits, right?
Yeah, I understand that, but it won't. It don't show me nothing though.
And that's what happens. That's what happens, Steve. It's happened with Jesse's. It's happened with MT Homestead. The same thing. It's once it reaches the border, for some reason, it loses.
No, what I mean is it's not showing me anything from the U.S. side when I put it in the actual.
Well, it might be in Canada now.
There we go. Now it's working.
It might be in Canada now, and if it's in Canada, then you might not.
Maybe that was the problem. Let me try something. Let that run a little bit and see if.
In memory of Shane here from 1984 to 2050.
Hey, that's Steve. Hey, nice. Thanks, Ryan. I'm younger, and I'm not going to die forever. Awesome. Yeah. That's lots of time. That's lots of time to do what I got to do.
How about if I...
How's Ryan doing?
All right, Steve. How's it going?
Not too bad.
Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear.
You're 95. Your pulse is 84. According to published standards, the average of your 3 readings is hypertension stage 2.
So the average of all 3 is 141/95.
Yeah, it's still a problem. It's still a problem.
Have you drank water today at all?
Yeah, and Mom's with dinner, yeah. All right, Brutal Bob, good night.
Take care,
Catch
Brutal
you
Bob,
tomorrow.
buddy. See you tomorrow.
Good night, Brutal Bob.
Yeah, I drank like 20 ounces of water at dinner. And I drank some at the spring. Huh?
I was having problems a while back too, and I don't know. Water did seem to help, but
My heartbeat feels like it's way faster than 84. Like I can hear it. That's how loud it is in my ears. But yeah, on blood pressure pill, it should not be 141/95.
yeah.
But this freaking stupid cardiologist keeps telling me they can't find anything wrong.
Well, obviously there's something wrong.
Well, it could be my thyroid, though.
Yeah, well, can't they fix that?
Oh, fuck you up, cat.
Spray the kitty catty. Spray the pussy. No, I shouldn't say it.
Get it wet. Get it wet.
Seriously, Shane.
What? Dirty.
I'm not even gonna say what I was gonna say.
Dirty. Watch it.
I would
I
just
can
bite
see
my
all
tongue.
I got all them good pictures now.
And I've got good screenshots of you.
Look, holy mackerel! I got a whole bunch of them.
You bought the pictures of the bottle of lotion.
Look at that. Woohoo! Yeah. Yep.
I'm gonna reinstall this once and see what happens. You installed it and then. But see, I tried this a while back, Shane, and it never showed me anything either. When I first.
Yeah.
It shows it when you go through.
What software is it?
The United States Postal Service.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay, maybe it's.
Ugh. I wish Mom had a frickin' printer. Well, she has a printer, but I wish it worked. Because I'm telling you, I would frickin' print out some pictures of this smuck and go shoot him.
I'm gonna try something once.
From where? From where, Tasha?
You know who I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
Oh, why are they always... hang on. Talk to you later about that.
Okay. But anyway, Shane, my machine, it'll tell me when I have an irregular heartbeat.
Yeah, well, there's got to be something that you can do for that.
Well, I'm going to call my primary doctor tomorrow.
Yeah, well, you only get once to mess with your heart, right? It's not like, it's not like, it's not like a finger or anything, you can do without one or two or three or all of them. You can't do without your heart at all. Unless you get a fake one, but you don't want one of them.
What do you mean, Judy May? Well, no, I know, but if my, say my thyroid, count changed, because see, if it's too low, they lower the hormone. And if the count is high, it's opposite, you know what I mean? So I'm on 175 right now. So if my thyroid count has changed, I could be on one too much or too little. Oh, all right. Well, I may be the only one typing in chat, but we have 7 other lurkers in here. And I probably bet money on who a couple of them are.
Jamie, right there. There's one of them. Jamie. Jamie's one of them. Look, there she is. We caught her. We caught her. You lurker. We got you by the toes, Jamie.
Well, no, because that just made it 8.
All right. You're all right
so
then, Jamie.
You're Judy May and Jamie.
We're still going to tie your toes up, though. Jamie, we're still gonna tie your toes together.
I put something in private chat. It's just a pirate ship, Shane. You may have to make an account and put that number in that and see if you can find anything.
I will. I'll do that. I'll do that.
Okay. You don't have to do it now, but
no, I'm just gonna. Actually, there, I got it already. I haven't opened up account yet, but I'll do that after. Yeah.
Yeah. And then put that number. Well, once you get in there, and if there's a place to put that number in there, then maybe it'll show up on your end too. Okay, it says it left Chicago the 15th at 5:10. So I'm thinking it should be at least 2 states over. So I'm thinking it's at least in New York or somewhere right now.
Okay.
So
cool.
Unless there's a
I'll open up an account because I want to use that. Well, I don't think I can use it as a Canadian. I can't ship out using that, but there's one that.
Shane.
There's one that. Well.
I just went on Robbie's panel now and popped up with this. They think you're dead.
Oh, do they?
They want to send memorial flowers.
Oh. Here, I gotta go over there for a second.
Are you fucking serious?
Well,
that's all. Hey.
Someone was on there.
They'll find out. Oh, they're congratulating my death.
Yeah, just wait for the changes.
Poor Shane, he's not here to defend himself.
Where do you send memorial flowers? 66. He's an alien.
You think they might have something to do with your blood pressure, Tasha?
Huh?
You think the vaping might have something to do with your blood pressure? Have you been vaping a lot more lately?
About the same, because I normally vape when I'm in the house.
Zombie.
Yeah, okay.
Good to see you alive.
Hey, it's all good. It was a misprint. It was a misprint. It's all good, Zombie. Thanks for checking on me, buddy. Out of everybody, Zombie came to check on me. Do you guys see this? Zombie came to check on me.
Yeah,
thank you, Zombie.
You don't know how to type.
I couldn't think of anything. I thought, sod it, just put in rest in peace. Shit.
I'm sore, but I'm good. They can't take this guy.
But now, see, my blood pressure's been squirrely lately. Even
yeah, well, vaping. I don't think vaping would hurt it. Of course, I vape.
That's learning of what you're doing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's why I'm asking her what she thinks, because.
Yeah, but the smoking's no good. The smoking's no good, Tasha.
Yeah, smoking definitely ain't no good.
Yeah, but even when I quit smoking, my blood pressure was still almost triple digits. Yeah. And you think with losing 42 pounds that my blood pressure would get better. So I don't know if it's my thyroid
Yeah.
levels that are causing it to do what it's doing right now.
Yeah.
Because that's the problem. I'm 44. I go to the hospital. I tell them I have freaking chest pain. They hook me up to a freaking EKG machine and send me home.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, if I drop dead on the way home, guess who I'm suing?
Well, you drop dead, you can't sue anybody.
Well, yeah, I'll be suing them from my grave. You bet your ass that someone's gonna sue them.
I'm gonna sue them.
You're going to sue everyone, aren't you, Shane?
I'm gonna sue them.
Here's another funny one I've done.
But no, I don't know why it's being retarded right now.
Well, next time you go into your doctor, you tell him exactly.
Well, I'm gonna talk to him. I'm gonna call my primary in the morning
Yeah.
when I get up and be like, look, the cardiologist is a freaking moron.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I guarantee my insurance will not approve this other stress test where they put you on a bicycle and they put this mask on your face. Ryan, what are you doing?
Winding Shane up. Well, trying to.
I don't know.
I like how you Google something.
But it's waiting for something to pop up in the
I
screen.
Google how to lower blood pressure, and they give you a freaking book to read.
Hey, I'm Canadian. Hey, I'm Canadian, eh, Ryan?
Extremely rare.
I'm Canadian. I'm Canadian. A. Put the A after Canadian. After Canadian, you got to put the A. I'm Canadian, and it's A is spelled E-H. A.
What were you saying?
Oh, I was just saying, I was looking up how to lower blood pressure and stuff, and they give you a dang book to read. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like 4 pages long is what I'm getting at. You can't just. By that time, you might as well just pray and.
I'm gonna look up something.
They say K2 is whatever K2 is. While vitamin K1 deficiency extremely rare, not getting enough vitamin K2 is quite common.
Ooh.
Vitamins A, D, and E. Another reason is that Americans rarely eat K2-rich foods like organ meats, including liver, fermented foods such as sauerkraut or natto.
Yuck. Yuck. Yuck.
I know.
Right here it says when too much of the thyroid hormone is produced. Now, I don't have a thyroid, so they administer the hormone. So if too much of it is produced, the heart is forced to work harder than usual, which increases heart rate and blood pressure. So if my numbers are off, that could actually be causing like the feeling that I go through now.
No, you used that one yesterday.
Well, then they got to stop giving you too much then.
Won't know until I have blood work done.
Yeah, well.
We're just falling apart, Tasha.
Yeah, for real.
All these meds, and I don't know if. Now I'm just speaking. I don't know. I don't know if Missouri would ever go green. If I would try to get off some of my meds and take a puff here and there.
You should, Steve. You should.
You know.
You got to be careful with though too, Steve.
Well.
Yeah, I know. I just have to find the right stuff.
I'll get it for you, Steve.
I don't want to be climbing the Empire State Building, Shane, and thinking I'm King Kong.
No.
Yes.
You'll just be a little monkey. You won't be a big one. You'll just be a little one. You'll just be a little monkey. Yeah,
I mean,
if you ever needed that stuff,
it goes green, but I mean, I can find it. It ain't like.
Oh yeah, geez, yeah.
But I'm talking about the actual medical stuff to actually find the maybe even the right grade of what maybe, you know.
Yeah. I got the right grade for you right here, Steve.
Well, see, the only problem, like me and the marijuana is, one, I'm like, I'm very sensitive to it.
So am I.
So
Yeah.
I have even just taken like a couple hits off a bowl or a joint or whatever.
Yeah.
It sends me that I'm so freaking high I can't stand it. And then I have to eat to come back down.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like a double-edged sword.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you right now, if you ever do some and it freaks you out, it starts making you panic, drink orange juice.
Yeah.
100% orange juice. Right off the bat. Start drinking that and it'll bring you down super quick.
Okay.
Well, so it's CBD.
Yeah. All you got to do to
counteracts THC.
Yeah. You just gotta you just drink up orange juice. 100% orange juice. Just down it. And you'll feel better.
Quite a bit, but I just didn't really. I did it indulging too. You know,
right.
I was the guy that, here, try this bong, and then I'm sleeping in the back of the car while everybody else is partying.
You were that guy, Steve.
Yeah.
We had a lot of buddies like that.
In and out, Ryan. In and out.
Yeah, I know. My internet's playing up this morning.
The first time that I remember that I got high, I think it was the first time. This guy gave me some, and after about 20 hits, I said, "So, how many puffs does it take to get high?" And he said, "Only one." And I'm like, "Oh."
Yeah, that's true.
And I went into, I'll tell you, it was a night to remember.
Yeah.
It wasn't like I was freaked out. Like I said, we were sleeping out in the tent later. So I think so his parents would find out about it. And I had nightmares and everything. And
yeah. Yeah, if it ever happens again, just find 100% orange juice.
If I'm coherent to remember that. Yeah. At least I thought about even at least trying the CBD.
You should try this. You should try the CBD.
Yeah.
Well, CBD does different stuff, different things.
Yeah.
Like you can get the medicinal with the CBD with it.
Yeah, but you look at you already seen the outcome of CBD, Steve, with the dogs, right? You've already
Yeah.
seen that it worked.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
You know, and it does.
Right. I want to walk into the right store. I don't want to be like, here, take this, and it's a bunch of crap, and I'm paying $50 for frickin' vegetable oil. You know what I mean?
Well, when you
Can
want
you
it,
imagine that?
Steve, when you want it, you let me know when you want it,
Yeah. Yeah.
because I can get it dirt cheap here, and it's the top grade, top grade shit,
Yeah.
and I can get it cheap.
Okay.
Can you hear the sirens coming at your house now? Right now, Shane? It's the FBI.
Oh shit! They're on my lawn. They're on my lawn.
Do they got a lawnmower deck underneath?
I hope so. I hope so, because they're coming right across the lawn. Yeah.
Maybe, I mean, it did say hypertension, so, and you have been pretty stressed lately, Tasha, with a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah.
So. Are you getting enough sleep? I mean, I'm talking about real sleep, not, you know.
The hard part is, Steve, in our reality, I never sleep.
Yeah.
My body goes through the motions, but I never reach REM sleep. I've had 2 sleep studies, and they tell me the same thing. That basically
you sleep with REM? You sleep with Remy every night.
My body goes through the motions, but I physically do not sleep.
You're like Donna. She sleeps, but she's not totally in a deep sleep.
I hear everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not right.
Maybe
I mean, I've been on Ambien, like the highest dose that they can give you.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't sleep.
Yeah, Judy May, I can mail it. Is CBD I can mail.
Yeah.
I can mail CBD. Yeah, I can mail it. But I could also mail Canadian bud to like Colorado, because it's a marijuana friendly state.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I could send it to Colorado, and if Missouri and if it's illegal, I can mail it to or New York. If it's legal in that state, I can legally do it in Canada, right?
Okay.
New York State, it is legal.
Huh.
I can send it from here to you guys legally. It's just there's a different process of the mail that you got to go through to send it, but I can do that legally because it's legal in both countries.
No good. Send me a fucking ounce.
Yeah.
Well,
I want too much. Just send me a full gallon size Ziploc bag.
Yeah, that's a pound. That's a pound.
Whatever. Find a brick, mail that.
Wow. I got a father-in-law. That's great.
Yeah.
He's great.
But no, I don't know. I kind of think it's my thyroid messing shit up, so I'm going to call my primary.
Yeah.
And be like, look, I forgot all about having my blood work done. Plus, you got to check my cholesterol.
Might as well check everything.
That's normally like 500 something. And my good cholesterol is always too low.
I think that's how mine is too.
You gotta be more active. You gotta be more active. Well, my back is broke, so how the hell am I supposed to be more active?
I know.
Want
I
me to go
hate
on
it when you say
a
that.
marathon?
Well, you know, you ever think about getting a bike, like a stationary bike or a treadmill, a stationary treadmill?
I've
Tasha?
walked on treadmills.
Yeah.
Even though it's like less impact than walking on the ground, it sends my pain level through the roof because my spine
How's Judy
moves
May
like
doing?
this.
Yeah.
That's what my back does. Because I told you I have a clip this big holding my L4 and my L3 together because that's where the cage was screwed through my L3.
Yeah.
Hey, Zombie.
Broke my back. And it's still broke.
Yeah. Well, once your back's broke, it's never unbroke. It's never healed.
No, I mean,
100%.
it's
Your back.
broke.
Yeah. Your back never, your spinal cord or spinal injuries is never healed, never fixed. And anybody that I've ever known that had it. Zombie, what's up, Zombie?
Oh, I doubt I'll
Good to
be
see
on
you,
anybody's live tomorrow. Big Brother's a 2-hour live tomorrow. So
Oh,
depending on that starts at 8 o'clock Central, so it'd be 9 your time. So it'll
Who
get
is
done
that?
at 11.
Who is
Big
it?
Brother. Big Brother. It's a
Oh,
reality.
yeah. I remember that show.
Yeah. I haven't been on hardly anybody's live this week or even last week. I've just been kind of, yeah. I just haven't had any energy myself to do anything.
Yeah, I had to just relax. Oh,
Oh, he's over at your heart.
Zombie's over checking. Yeah, that's the way to do it, Zombie.
I know where he's at. Big Matt's in both places because he's always lurking over here.
I think Matt's in like five. I think Matt's in 5 different places.
Well, he can't be in 5 different places if he's on his phone.
Yeah, I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he does it, but I know he's on. He's usually on a couple of people's checking things out and making sure everybody's all right.
Well, I don't know who's all in here. It's all showing 6. The only 2 I see typing is Judy May and Zombie.
Yeah.
So I guarantee a couple of the other ones are people that can't keep their effing mouth shut.
What are you doing?
Sitting back for a minute.
I gotta help Miss Donna with something. I'll be right back.
All right, Steve.
Yeah.
I'm sitting back for a minute because leaning forward feels like my damn boobs weigh like 1,000 pounds.
They probably do. Probably do. Like I said, with Crystal's buddy, she's getting a reduction done to her here right shortly because they're too heavy.
Well, I feel for her. Of all the freaking I've had a lot of surgeries. 12 on my spine, the spinal cord stimulator. Now, when I moved, I screamed with that because I have a 6-inch scar between my shoulder blades.
Yeah.
I've had an appendectomy. I've had my tubes tied. I had my gallbladder removed. But of all that stuff, the breast reduction was the most excruciating
See?
pain I went through.
See, I've got to tell her that. I've got to tell her that before because she thinks it's all, and I get why she's doing it, but I'm like, I'm going to have to tell her that now. I'm going to have to tell her that because she thinks it doesn't, there's people telling her, oh no, you'll be great. And, oh, it'll be fine. And you'll be back to normal in no time. And you'll love everything will be great.
For the first week, you cannot get out of a chair by yourself. You can't get off the toilet by yourself.
Yeah.
And like with me, I had to have pillows propped up behind me and in front of me, because if I was fully on my side, it hurts super bad. And anybody who says that a breast reduction doesn't hurt is an
Yeah. These people that are telling her, though, I don't think had that much of a reduction or that much of something done. Like they've had something done cosmetically or something, but it wasn't to the extent of what she has to go through, because she's got really big, massive, and they got to reduce them down quite a bit. So
right, and they're gonna have to do liposuction, because they normally have to do that under the armpits, and that's where a lot of pain comes from. But then they cut you from like below your armpit all the way up in the cleavage part.
yeah, and that scars, doesn't it? That leaves a scar.
I have scars.
Yeah, see?
And what people don't realize, okay, is they cut you all the way around, right? Then they cut from the nipple straight down underneath your breast.
Ah,
And I told you they take the whole that off, like take it off, put it in a dish off.
Yuck. Tasha.
Yeah. So anybody who's telling her, now granted, when they enlarge the breast, it's a little bit different process, because that they just make a small incision, fold the saline pack in half like this, and slide it in through the hole.
All right. Jeez. Yeah. Tasha. Yuck.
Well, Judy May, if I could go back to 2011, I wouldn't have had it done. I would have dealt with the severe back pain and everything that I had. That's the reason why I had to do it. It was medically necessity.
Well, that's like Crystal's buddy. She needs to have it done. Like they're telling her, and I think she's only 40. Yeah, she's only 40, and they tell her that she has
in my 30s.
Breast reduction, Sheena. Breast reduction.
Yeah, ouch is right, zombie. Good night, Mom.
Hey, good night, Mother Hen. Good to see you. It's all good.
But yeah, if I could do it over, I wouldn't have done it. Even though they thought that's what was causing my severe migraines. That's how they did it, because medically.
Yeah.
But if I could go back, knowing how much it was going to hurt, I wouldn't redo it.
Yeah, well, like I said, I'm gonna have to tell her this. I'm gonna have to tell her that it's not what everybody's telling you, because she thinks it's gonna be just, hunky dory, in and out, back at it in no time.
Would you? It's the same thing when they go in, like when they cut between my shoulders. That hurt, but not as much as the reduction did.
Yeah, that's scary.
But with that, you're not supposed to get up by yourself or anything. And then for the first week after that surgery, you can't do any of that because they do not stitch you on the outside.
No, shit.
So yeah, I would talk to her because whatever they're telling her, they're capital full of shit.
Yeah, well, there's a few of her friends that are saying, "Oh no, you'll be great. No worries, you'll be in there." And like I said, I don't think they had as much as what she has that she has to get done. You know, she has to get quite a bit.
Breast reduction.
Yeah, she's got a.
Oh
Yeah.
Yeah, I know a lady who did it, and it was painful.
Well,
But yeah,
I'm gonna have to tell her.
That was over 15 years ago, so I don't know.
Well, I had mine done in 2011.
Yeah.
And like I was telling Shane, that's the worst surgery I've ever had in my life as far as pain. Good night, zombie. God bless.
See you, zombie.
God bless.
Take care, zombie. Yeah, it's it doesn't sound like it would be, you know. I'm glad I'm a guy. Sorry, I'm just saying. I'm glad I'm a guy.
Well, just like if I ever had to go in for like a mastectomy, I would tell them to take them off.
And I'll guarantee you don't hear many guys saying, "Oh, I had to get a reduction down there." It just doesn't happen. We're all like, "Hey, can we get some extensions?"
Well, let me tell you something. Just because you're not a woman does not mean that you can't get lumps in your breast and get breast cancer. It's not.
Oh no, I've heard of that too. I've heard of men getting it, and I'm developing. Yeah, that's not good to think of either.
I have a super high pain tolerance too, Sheena. I really do. I mean, I've dealt with a freaking broken spine for the past 8 years, and I've had 12 surgeries. But
the healing part sucks, yeah.
If it's a choice between a breast reduction and lay on an operating table and have them play around with my spine for 10 hours, I'd take a spine surgery for 10 hours before I'd ever do that surgery again.
Yeah.
Talk to her. Give her my email address. I'll tell her all about it.
Well, I'll tell Crystal to tell. It's Crystal's best buddy, right?
And you gotta realize too, doctors don't know anything about it.
Well, I wouldn't think they didn't have it done. You know what I mean? That stinks. Yeah, Sheena. Yeah, it's my wife's best buddy that has to have it done, or she's getting it done. She doesn't have to have it done because the thing with her is she's a small girl, but she's got big, and it's not like they're to me, and I'm a guy and I know la la la, but they're perfect. You know what I mean? To me, they're just, they are big, but they're perfect. And I'm like, what are you doing? What are you thinking that for?
Well, you gotta realize, Shane, when they're that big, you start getting severe pain through here.
Yeah, that's what she's getting. She's going through that.
Trapezius muscle, and that runs right up your neck.
Yeah.
So when they're pulling here, it's pushing this muscle down, which causes pain to go up your neck, which also causes migraines.
That's what she's getting. That's what she has. She has those symptoms, and I think that's why they've come to the conclusion of doing that.
Yes, if the doctor deems it medically necessary for you to have it done,
Okay.
then your insurance company will cover it. But I
Yeah.
wouldn't do it.
That's different up here, Judy May. Up here in Canada, it's different. Because it's a medical. Well, I guess it's not different because it's medical. She doesn't cost her nothing, and we're in Canada too. It doesn't cost nothing anyway. And her husband works for CN, Canadian National Railway, and he makes some pretty good coin. So, and he's got awesome insurance as well. So, they're not paying it, but she needs, she's having those symptoms of headache and that kind of shit. So,
I mean, if you can get through the first 2 weeks afterwards, after the first week, then you can start getting up by yourself.
yeah.
But if you don't have somebody there to take care of you for the first week and a half.
But after it's done, Tasha, after you're all healed, are they better? Like, I don't want anybody to get offended, but is it better? Are they better?
Well, the bad part is where they did the liposuction, which they do it in here.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever watched them do liposuction on TV.
Do you really think I would be able to watch that?
This is how fast they do it.
Yeah.
When they're going in there, that's literally how fast they do it. And so in here, where they did that, and this incision, I have so much scar tissue there that if I wear a bra, even a sports bra, puts me in pain because of it.
Yeah, that's not cool.
No. But as far as the weight, yes, but I've put on so much weight since then. So
yeah, but you lost 42 pounds.
Yeah, but I don't know where I lost it. Maybe my freaking big toe.
You lost it. That's the main thing. Don't matter where you lost it, it's gone. You're lighter because of it.
As far as it pulling, I don't really have that much pull. And the other problem is here, for me lifting weight so bad, this muscle, the trapezius, is so big that it literally puts grooves right here. Even though I don't wear anything there, but these muscles are so big from powerlifting and it just stayed that way.
Yeah. For another pain, yeah, Judy May.
Yes,
you're right. That seems to be the way it is, isn't it?
And
everybody does that.
I know Shane don't want to hear it, Judy May, but the reason why they tell you that you can't get up and do stuff by yourself is because, like I said, they do not stitch you on the outside.
Yeah, Jesus.
They use a stuff that's like super glue, and they glue it, and then they put the steri strips over it, and you can't really shower because of the steri strips. And like with me, none of that stuff sticks to my skin because, one, I sweat worse than probably 10 men.
Mm.
And they just came off like 2 days later.
Yeah.
But what people don't realize, when you get up get up, okay, you're pulling your chest muscles. You're pulling your abdominal muscles. You're
actually a lot of your chest muscle comes from even moving your fingers is working your chest.
So
right,
like when I'd go to bed, my fiance Randy at the time, when I went to bed, he would literally have to like basically cradle me and slowly let me down, because if you try to like lean over, onto your arm, you can't. I would have to sleep basically propped between two pillows. Well, two body pillows actually. So I mean, yeah, it does have its benefits about getting through the healing time. And then it also depends on the doctor. Like I had a woman, my right one got infected because a stitch didn't dissolve. So I mean, and then like if a person smokes, that can cause infection.
Yeah.
Like I had to cut down. Like I tried quitting, but I cut way down to where I was only smoking like a couple cigarettes a day. Compared to
Well, and it also smoking, even breathing would hurt, would it not? Even breathing, your chest going in and out, that would hurt for a bit, wouldn't it? Jeez.
The thing
Even
with
breathing, I would think.
you can actually like slow your breath down to where it doesn't really hurt from that. But anything else, like Brandy took like a week off from work. And after the third day, he'd help me sit down in my recliner and recline it back for me and stuff. And, I kept asking him, you need to get me up because I need to go to the bathroom. Well, 20 minutes later, and I'm still sitting in my frickin' chair.
Why?
About threw my laptop across the room. I put my chair down and I went in the bathroom. And let me tell you, I suffered because he thought porn was more important to watch than helping me get out of the chair.
Yeah. 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 That's why he's not around anymore. Obviously. Yeah, that's not. I'm gonna have to. Like I said, I'm gonna have to get Crystal to talk to her buddy.
I mean, I would, because I don't like people not knowing.
I can talk to her too. I can talk to her too about it, but because I know her and we're friends, and I tease her all the time. I don't tease her, but I'm always saying,
if the doctor's saying that it's medically necessary for it to happen, then obviously I'm going to say you got to listen to your doctor. But from the standpoint,
no, see, that's the difference. That's the difference here. She is starting to get mild, she is starting to get the headaches and stuff, but nothing really major. It's just, and they don't know if it's caused by her boobs or not, but that's a possibility. She doesn't need to get it done, but she just wants to get it done because she's scared of the future. So she wants to, she wants to do things before. And also, they had said something about breast cancer that getting a reduction will help in that way too. Will help. They're smaller. Will help her. Now they're so big that they're it's hard to get an accurate.
I gotta jump down. I gotta figure some problems out. I'll try to be back. So,
okay.
Okay. You guys have a good night.
You too.
All right. Bye bye.
See you later, Steve.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll jump down here at 4:30.
Yeah, I'm gonna
get some more medicine into me, and then what?
I was diagnosed with occipital neuralgia, which is a headache in the back of your head and your neck. And it's like, it basically feels like someone smacked you in the head with a baseball bat. But they had found that out because they did the electrodes in my head. So that's why they said
Electrodes
that
in your head. What'd they do with electrodes in your head? What do you mean?
testing the nerve impulses.
Yeah.
That's how they diagnosed me with that, because my nerves weren't firing right.
See you later, Judy May.
Good night, Judy May. Sleep good. Sweet dreams. God bless you and your family.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would talk to her.
Say
Shane.
hi to Jackson. Say hi to Jackson, Judy May.
Because that's my thing. I want to, because doctors are going to say anything.
Yeah.
And it's worse for women that have big breasts than it is for somebody that has small ones. Because the simple fact that they have to remove more skin, basically, than what they would with somebody that has small breasts.
Well, I just hope they don't mess them up on her. Or any lady, you know what I mean? I mean, I'm a big, I'm a guy, I'm a boob lover, and I just don't want to see her. I don't want to see her turn around, because even though they're big, she's got a great body, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's just I hope they don't wreck it on her.
Well, like I said, they won't be even.
Yeah.
They
But
won't
actually,
be
boobs aren't actually supposed to be identical. They're supposed to be a little off of the other one, right? A little bit.
Yeah. I'm not just saying that, but even when they put the other part back on, it isn't going to be even.
Yeah. Well, You had yours done in 2011?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
And I had an awesome surgeon. She was rated one of the best surgeons for it in the area.
Yeah, well, I hope she figures it out. She needs to. Tasha, I'm going to jump down and have a nap. I'm going to go have a pill and have a nap.
Are you doing the morning live?
Yeah, I'm gonna be live tomorrow morning. Yeah.
Well, I'm only staying on until it's 4:30, and then I'm shutting it down anyway. So got another minute.
Yeah. Well, you get some sleep too, and everybody that's lurking, you guys get some sleep too. We'll see you tomorrow, Tasha.
All right. Good night, Shane.
Yeah. Good night.
All right, everyone. Whoever's still in here, I'm gonna head to bed. Well, not head to bed, but head off of here. And I will catch everybody tomorrow. Hope everybody has a great night. Hope everybody sleeps good. And we'll catch you later. Have a great one.
Mm-hmm.